Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Get in your spot, baby. Get in your spot. Lay down. Come on. Get in there and lay down. Go on. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Come in, come in. Hello, hello. Oh, wait. I gotta change something that I just. Yep. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Now testing. Should be better. Hi, Stephanie. What's up? Oh, that's Jasper, lay down, baby. You okay? Lay down, baby. Lay down. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I get it. That's a good boy, Jones boy. So we've got a new view of camera today. We've got this camera right here. I thought it would be a cool little addition to the stream for you guys to be able to see my desk. If you put it on your TV, is it not on your TV? And then do full screen? I can make it bigger, I just don't want to cover up the game too much. It's almost the same size as the Jasper cam. Well, it's bigger than the Jasper cam and almost the same size as mine. And you can't see it? Did we have daylight savings time or something? What's going on? I feel like it's dark by now. Hi, Atticus. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Yo, 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 and welcome to the land of epic quests, chaotic crafting, and time warping adventures. It's your favorite streamer, BMillz, and we're diving back into the world of fantasy life. The girl who steals time. But I'm not alone on this ride. Beside me, as always, is the real MVP, the fluffy, fearless, mic-hogging legend himself, Jasper Jones. Tonight, we're leveling up, forging ridiculous loot, rewriting the past, and maybe, just maybe, Jasper will stop barking at NPCs for no reason. Grab your snacks, charge up that mana, and get comfy. Whether you're here for the cozy vibes, hilarious fails, or just to see if Jasper passes out mid-battle again, we've got you covered. Let's mess with time and make it legendary. The stream starts now. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I've heard of that before. Let's see. I haven't really decided on what we're going. Oh, wow. So we worked on Mercenary a little bit last night. Probably gonna do that again tonight. I am supposed to be streaming with someone tonight. Let's see if they're ready. Hello, hello, Romani, how are you? We've got a... Oh, is it working? Yeah, it's working. We've got a new view on the stream today. I set up a new webcam, another webcam, and it's a view of my desk. I thought that'd be a pretty cool addition to the stream. I was thinking, like, you know, I have all this light up stuff on my desk and nobody ever gets to see it. Like my computer, I synchronized these two speakers and then my my keyboard, and I have these two speakers over here that light up. And then I have my boom arm that lights up. So I thought it'd be pretty cool to include that on the stream. Let's just go ahead and dive into some multiplayer. Looks like we have Stephanie and Romani who... Okay. Ooh, that spelt sounds good. I love pasta. I have Italian in me, so I love my pasta. So we have Stephanie, I know for sure who wants to join. I'm gonna go ahead and replant the grove. If there's anybody else that wants to join, let me know. And then I need to save one spot. My co-host. I'm not sure when they're gonna be joining. So what type of pasta is your guys' favorite pasta? Okay, so we have Stephanie and Romani, and then I need to keep one spot open for my co-host. Their username is Insomnicraft, and they go live as well. And so we're gonna do a shared stream today. I'm not sure if they're still... wanting to do that. I haven't heard from them since earlier today, so we'll keep that spot open. Let me go ahead and replant my grove real quick. Ooh, baked ziti. Ooh, that does sound good. I think my favorite overall, let's see, it's a hard choice. I love lasagna. Like, love lasagna. Like, so good. Hi, DFS Loma. What's up? Thanks for coming back. Good to see you again. So yeah, my favorite is I think I have to say lasagna. And lasagna noodles are my 100% favorite, but I like so many different types of pasta. I just had one bucatini for the first time recently. That was really good. It's like spaghetti but thicker. Yep, okay, I like angel hair. The problem with angel hair noodles though is that people overcook them because they don't they don't think, oh, they're skinnier noodles, so I don't have to cook them as long. And so they get mushy. But I do like angel hair if it's cooked right. I like a more... Oh yeah, congratulations. 6-year anniversary. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I was with my ex for 12 years, and that ended about a year ago, but we're not going to talk about that because I'll just get upset and depressed about it. But anyway, so yeah, angel hair, people tend to overcook it and makes it mushy. But if it's cooked right, I don't like completely al dente, but I like my noodles to be not soggy, you know? Okay, I'm about to open my island. We'll get Stephanie and Romani in here, and then I'm gonna leave one spot open for Insomnicraft. So the new camera, I need your guys' help. Does the new camera look weird? Does the color look weird? I feel like it looks weird. Can anybody try to put that on full screen on your computer or your phone and see if that looks weird? I feel like the picture kind of looks weird. No? Like the color. Does it look too saturated, or it's too bright? Okay, let me see. I think the other thing is the fact that the screen in the middle is a 4K. And so it's not going to show up very clearly on camera. Let me see if I can. Let me see how that looks. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, because I just think because of the angle and all that. Anyway. Alright, so the island's open if Stephanie and Romani wants to come in. I have not heard from Insomnicraft. And I'm gonna work on my mercenary again while we're in there. I'm gonna give Insomnicraft about maybe 10 or 15 minutes. And then if they don't join, then we'll have another spot open. Hi. I'm still jealous of that level 100 farmer. Oh my goodness. That probably took a lot of work. Tedious. Oh, we have... Let's see, I think I have enough. What do I want to do? I don't want just attack. We'll do that last. Oh, we got another person coming. Okay. Stephanie's in the building. What's up? Okay, let me look at my skill tree real quick. Earth damage, fire damage, and dark damage. Light damage. It's just, we'll get 30% special skill charge rate. Okay, well the first one was charge rate, the second one's damage, okay? And then let's do... health power, wow. You did? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Thank you. Light damage, I guess. We could get 10% earth damage and light damage, but I don't know how much that's gonna help, but we'll see. We could get 10% critical hit rate. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was weird. It was a late. You said you sent me a branch, or you're going to send... Okay. Let's do like maybe 2 or 3 aging altars. I want to test my luck. I'm feeling lucky. And then we can do... Oh, they're present day. Okay, so that'd be really easy. I mean, I'm not against it. I really... Honestly, I haven't used any of my Strangeling. I mean, I have some, but I don't know how to use... I know, I sound like a noob. I don't know how to use them. Like, I don't know what they do, or how to use them. Can you explain how to use the soup? The Strangeling soups? I just want to take a moment and say thank you guys for being here. Sometimes it's hard to, you know, people have bad days, and sometimes it's hard to just get going, and So when I'm in here and I have, you know, 9 beautiful people sitting here watching me, I'm not gonna try not to get emotional. I just really appreciate it. Sometimes it's hard to, you know, keep going and pushing, and you know, I know it's not an overnight thing, and you have to work to build up. But I appreciate you guys so much, seriously. So go back to the goddess statue and level them up like you would a strangeling. The soups power them up so they become strong. Oh, is it a permanent thing or? Oh, I appreciate that, Atticus. I'll be the movie for you tonight. So you go to the goddess tower or goddess statue and it's a permanent. Okay. Oh, 5 times per buddy. Interesting. Okay, well I'll have to do that after we're done. Make sure you guys get some dust or whatever it's called. A lot of soups. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I really appreciate that compliment. I've definitely put in a lot of effort to try to make everything look good, and you know, I got a new computer to make sure that the quality being streamed out to you guys is good. Why is it showing up like that? That's weird. Oh gosh. Why does it look like that? Ooh. Sorry, I just had a squirrel moment. The picture of the middle. Ew. Of the middle. Let me see if I can edit it. Something's wrong here with because you cannot see what's on that screen at all. I really don't know what to do. I really think it's because it's a 4K monitor and the angle of the webcam. It's not gonna. Oh, I can invert it. Yeah, I really don't think there's anything I can do. Okay. Oh well. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. I appreciate the compliment on that you. Oh, this is a safe space for everyone. And, you know, I want to say we're all human, and there might be times where I say something or whatever that I try not to say anything too crazy, but I joke around. But yeah, this is a safe space for everyone. I try to make everyone feel included. I'm really big on respect, and I live my life with integrity. So it's very important to me to treat everyone with respect, no matter what. So everyone's included here. I'm not like those other, you know, streamers that are out there that are, I mean, there's a lot of people that are really like, you know what I'm talking, like just really like, ugh. But, okay, let's go ahead and, so make sure you guys have some of those dusts so we can heal each other. I always fill up on them. I think I have like 99 of each. The max heal dust, and then the one for SP. And then if you guys want to ready up, we can head out. Oh, I appreciate you guys. It's very important to me that I want this to be a community of people who share the same passion as me in regards to live streaming and gaming, and creating a community of people who share those passions, but also everyone feels safe, like you said, included. It's all about, because the real world can be stressful and stuff like that. So I want people to be able to come here to get away from the stress, just to relax, something to do, have fun, get to know each other, build relationship. That's another one. Building relationships with people is important to me as well. Getting to know each and every one of you on an individual level. Stephanie can tell you, we talk all the time on, Facebook Messenger. It's not like every second of every day, but I check on everyone who comes in here. And I know it will eventually get to a point where that's going to be really hard, but I'm going to try my best to continue to do that. Thank you. And to think we only met maybe a month ago. Anyway, I'm trying not to cry. And my long-term goal is not to become some famous million-follower streamer. I want to stay a small streamer, but I also want to make this my full-time job, which I'm doing right now. I'm doing between 30 and 40 hours a week, but I never ever want to become oversaturated, if that makes sense. I gotta find the happy median to where, I can make enough to support myself and earn a living, but I also don't want to become oversaturated. That's the only words I can think of how to explain it. Because I like that, that small streamer vibe where, I don't really know how to explain it. I hope y'all understand what I mean. Fame is not for me. I do not want to be famous. No. That is not what I want at all. I just want to be... I want to be known for being a good person. I want to be known for helping people and supporting people in whatever game that I'm playing. That's why I have my small Fantasy Life friends Discord. So if there's anybody that ever needs any help in the game, I try my best to help them. And that goes for any game that I'm playing. I like to help people in the game. It makes me feel good. Be able to help people level up, help people with equipment. Oh, this mercenary is so weak. Anyway, let me stop rambling and let me focus on the game. I'm over here killing all the monsters, and we're not even supposed to be killing monsters, right? Those sharks are gonna... Yeah, we gotta kill those sharks, because they're gonna come after us. I feel like that too, honestly. Even though, we don't know each other in real life, and we're probably all really far away from each other. This is how we grow as a community, and we come together. So. This is my, I know you guys come to watch, and it's like your escape. It's my escape too from anxiety and from stress and stuff like that. So I get on here to relieve anxiety, relieve real life stress, You know, it's always still going to be there. But if I can get away from that for a couple hours per day, then that's what I'm going to do. And I'm blessed to be able to take the time to do this. I'm very fortunate because I have the support behind me to be able to do this full time. Where am I going? Chest. I still haven't heard from Insomnicraft. I hope they're okay. We were supposed to stream together last night, and I guess they had, you know, something come up. I don't know where the portal is. Not that way. Oh, there it is. Okay. If you guys haven't met Insomnicraft, they're awesome. They stream as well. I think they do Fantasy Life maybe like, I don't know, 20 to 40% of the time. I've seen them play other games as well. Yeah, I really, Insomnicraft is a good person. So we like to do streams together. This app, the Witch app, has the option to combine our chats into one, and then we join a voice chat together and stream together. Just hope everything's okay. I talked to them earlier today, about 8 hours ago, and they said 100% tonight, so I don't know what's going on. Let's kill this boss real quick. Jasper boy. Jasper boy. You want a little treat, boy? Get you over here. You need to pop. I know you want to be up under my feet. Jasper baby. I think my biggest fear is, you know, that I've found, you guys will stop, that I've put so much effort into the stream and it's just gonna fail. Just to be really honest with you guys. That's okay. No, you're good. You eat, and me and Romani will take care of it for now. You're good. But stay here so you level up. Don't leave. I'm gonna switch to Hunter real quick, since Steph is gonna eat. Hunter is my favorite. If I haven't said that before. Hunter is my #1 favorite. But I haven't been playing it very much because I've been trying to level up the other lives. Oh, I just missed that. It's a just missed that too. Oh, just missed that third one. Let's see where we go. Romani, do you have Amazon Prime by chance? If you do, you can do the free Prime sub. I think you have to watch ads on here, right? Since you're not subscribed, you have to. It makes you watch ads, right? So if you connect, I mean, if they'll let you connect their Amazon Prime account to your Twitch, it won't charge anything. You know, it won't do anything other than let you subscribe to my channel for free. If they'll let you log in to Prime on your Twitch, then you can subscribe for free. And then you won't have to watch ads anymore. Otherwise, I think the subscription is like $5.99 per month. Because I don't know about you, but for me, I cannot. With the ads, oh, they frustrate me. Like, right when I'm, you know, the streamer's in the middle of talking about something important, then an ad pops up, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't. Can't do it. So just throwing options out there for you, because it seems like you'll be here often. Where is... So yeah, if they'll let you log into Amazon Prime on your Twitch, it won't do anything other than, actually it won't do anything except allow you to subscribe to my channel for free. It won't charge anything, it won't do anything like that. Otherwise, this... Oh, I get it. No, I understand. No, trust me, I completely understand. With, you know, the world we're living in right now, how everything is so expensive. No, I get it. That's why I was suggesting the Prime membership. Because it allows you one free sub, one free Twitch subscription, included with the Amazon Prime. Yeah, everything is so expensive these days. It's like, oh my god, how can anybody afford to live? I mean, I do get it, but I don't get it at the same time. Even food. Like, you're like, oh, you go to the grocery store, you spend $100, and you barely get anything. It's like, oh, hello. Actually, I'm gonna, like, give me just a moment. I'm gonna do something real quick. Give me just a moment. Please. I want to help you out. Give me a moment. Let me see. Give me a moment. Sorry, give me just a moment. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry. There you go. I got you. I got you, I got you. Get logged back in real quick. Okay, we're back. That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. So there are subscriber badges you can use. Basically it just gets rid of the ads for you. There are subscriber badges and some other perks that you'll just have to look through and kind of figure out as you go. But yeah. I got you on the first one. Alright, let's finish this. Sorry, that took so long. Where is... Wow, I just walked all the way over here for nothing. Okay, so it's all the way on the other side. Hi, Roxy. What's up? Miss you. How's work going so far? Let me turn that camera back on. There we go. Yeah, I get it. What the heck happened? I thought this hadn't... What do we do? Wow. I'm a noob, y'all. I planted this and thought it was the one with the aging altar. Give me a second. We're on the wrong floor, or we're on the wrong grove. I don't know what happened. Oh wow. Tornado? Oh my goodness. Sorry you guys, I didn't realize I planted the wrong grove. Let me fix that. I don't know how I got... Weird. I don't know how I got a branch without. Okay. That's the right grove. Wow. Anyway. Let me go ahead and switch this real quick. Okay.
Gotcha.
Alright. Alright, if you guys want to ready up, we're good to go. Yeah, I live in Ohio, so I don't really see anything like that either. I have never heard anyone say they love hurricanes. Hey, Steph, can you... Yep, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, wow, my dad lives in Virginia. I go there quite often. My dad lives in Salem, Virginia, right between Salem and Roanoke. And my stepmom works at Virginia Tech. Oh, okay. That's cool. I was born in Texas. Roxy, is this the first time you've seen my new stream layout? I just added the camera from behind as well today. I'm just checking my other chats real quick, make sure everything's good. Okay. Alright, we'll be here. Wow, 54K. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Took forever to get it right. And I'm finally able to do the 5 platforms like I was trying to for so long and kept failing at. We're on the Witch app, we're on the Book, the Gram, the Tube, and the TT. Yes, I got the TT back. Yep. They said it was a server glitch. Like, really? You made me go a week without my live? Yeah, I know. And then, you know, it takes forever to get anybody to help you. I kept putting in a ticket every day. So I'm like, there's no reason why. Even with that one thing that happened with the, you know, remember when I had the TV in the background? Even with that, that's not enough, in my opinion, to take away the access. But it's all figured out now, we're good.
Good. Okay.
Jones boy.
Spotlight. Good boy. Hey, get in your spot, baby.
Welcome back.
Lay down, baby.
Well, I got a new thing today. I don't know if you guys can see it. A new LED light at Five Below. Five Below is starting to become one of my favorite stores because they have things for so cheap. It's right there. It's a little, I don't know how to describe it. But it's cute. I just keep every day adding a little bit here and a little bit there. Probably, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on in my background now, so I'll probably just, stop. Don't want it to be too much, Stephanie, do you have the Facebook or the book pulled up? I just want to make sure that somebody's watching that one as well. We've been getting a lot of I can't say the word. A lot of things that we don't want in the chat. So okay. I hope Insomnicraft is okay. I haven't heard from them. Okay, since Steph's back, I'm gonna go ahead and on this next floor switch to, well, I'm gonna switch to back to Mercenary. Because I need to level him up. Okay, thank you. For some reason I've been attracting a lot of, I can't say the word that starts with an S, but unwanted comments. Let's just say that. No, you mean on my armor or? My armor or my skill board or let me check. I think I might, actually. Who is Tom Nook? Get that out of here. Get.
Jasper down, hero.
Why did my live say unstable? That's weird. let me check on that. Equipment for the mercenary. Oh, I just took it off. I didn't, but I have some that do. I actually had drop rate, so let's change. Thank you for saying that. Wow, no wonder I've been leveling so slow. What the heck? The heck? What the hell? It just has to be on the equipment, right? Not the outfit. Wow, I need to change that on... Hang on, let me change that on everything else. So, we need to level up Paladin. We need to level up Mercenary. We need to level up the Magician. We need to level up... no, I think I'm 100 Miner. We need to level up the Woodcutter. We need to level up the Angler. Wow, I can't believe that it took this long for me to figure that out. For you to tell me that. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I can't believe I just now thought of that, or, you know, whatever. Because I could have been a level 100 on everything already. Okay, now that we're all good on that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. 20% of 100 levels is 20 levels. Right? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay, so we need 4 frosty radishes. I think it is. If, you know, there's 100 levels, 20% is 20 levels, I think. Look, I'm already leveling up. Where's that last one? Are we missing one? What happened? Oh, they're over here. Well, I don't think Insomnicraft is joining tonight. So, Atticus, I think you were next in line. Are you still wanting to join, or? Okay, you're good. Anybody else want to join? We have 1 spot open. We're currently doing Aging Altar. Groves that have the Aging Altar where you can bury your weapons. I think I'm gonna bury my shield now. Let's see if that... Okay. It's all good. That one was 45. That's weird. Let's try that. We've got one spot open. Anybody want to go join us? Let me know. What about you, Roxy? I miss playing with you. I wish I made enough money so you didn't have to work. Because I'd rather you be here with us. Lay down, Jasper Jones. Give me just a moment. I need to fix my hair real quick. Give me a second. Okay, that's better. Now he's looking fresh. We're killing Harare. Harare? They're right here. Here they are. Harare. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? I'm about to die. Help! 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 Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna go find the portal. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Come on, get out of my way. Okay, we're doing a farming floor. I'm glad we have the level 100 farmer with us. Oh, I just missed that completely. Oh, I just heard from Insomnicraft. Okay. They're gonna join us. Awesome. I might have to turn my game sound down though, so that I can hear them. I'm going for the portal like we're done. Hello? So we need to go back this way. Bum bum. Da-da, da-da. Got it. Is it this? I thought it was. I thought I saw it somewhere else. I don't know if it's this way. Nope, it's not. Oh, it's over here. Bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. I don't know how, but the camera now on the rear camera now looks good. I don't know how, but it does. I didn't change anything. Ooh, 43 monsters. Okay. Still looks a little too bright. Whatever. Ba-dum. Let's keep that chat moving. Let's see. What's everyone's favorite food ever? If you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? Oh wow, sushi. Interesting. I like sushi, but I don't think I could eat sushi for the rest of my life. Vegetables? Okay, cooked or uncooked? Raw or... You like cooked vegetables or raw or both? Depends on the vegetable. Ooh, oh my god. I love ham and bean soup. I actually have a really funny story about ham and bean soup. So there was one night my mom was making ham and bean soup, and I think she fell asleep, and the soup sat on the stove for 10 hours overnight. And eventually we woke up to the most horrendous smell I have ever. Oh, I just died. The most horrendous smell I've ever smelled in my whole life. Our house smelled like burnt soup for weeks. It was terrible. I mean, I can't, like, you smell it and you're like, it's bad.
You're okay, baby.
But yeah, so I love ham and bean soup, but I will always remember the time that my mom left the soup on the stove overnight, and we woke up the next morning with the whole house smelling like crap. It's bad. Yes. Yeah, we had to throw the pot away for sure. Like, there's no saving it. Burnt to a crisp.
Lay down, baby.
I'll never forget that, because I will never forget that smell. It was so bad, and it lingered for so long. My mom's probably watching this like, oh, I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, I remember that. The smell was terrible. Yeah, me too. That would have been bad. But no, it was just on like a low cook. And it just, I mean, yeah, it was definitely burnt. But yeah, I don't think it would have, I don't know. It could have potentially caught fire, but it did. We just woke up to a terrible, it was terrible. That smell was so bad. Like immediate gag, like nasty. So my favorite food is chicken salad, because there's so many different varieties that you can do with chicken salad. My favorite chicken salad, I think, is with like pineapples and grapes and fruit in it. And then I also like chicken salad more savory, so like with like hard-boiled eggs and pickles in it. Yeah, I think my favorite food of all time is chicken salad. Love me some chicken salad. Either that or pasta. The duck song has just been stuck in my head for over 10 years since it came out. So it's either chicken salad or pasta. Let's see, I really like breakfast food. Ham, egg, and cheese. Yummy. Pancakes are really good. Wow. Thankfully, I personally have not ever done that. I've like put something in the microwave and then, you know, cooked it for however long, and then it, you know, sat in the microwave and I never ate it. But I've never left anything on the stove.
Being a good boy, baby. Are you being a good boy? You are so pretty, baby. Can I get that?
Congrats on 95. Woohoo. 4 Stellaroids. Where are they at? There they are. Got it. Alright, where is the foot? It's this way. Am I... Is it this way? Nope. Alright, so we've figured out everybody's favorite food. What's everybody's favorite dessert? If you're craving a sweet treat, what do you grab? What do you reach for? Oh. Have you tried the one with pretzels or potato chips in it? The Reese's Big Cups that have the pretzels or the potato chips or both? I have to be in the mood for sour candy. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I have bad traumatic memories of warheads when I was younger that literally burned my mouth because they were so sour. Oh, you like the plain ones, but have you tried the ones with the? My favorite's the one with the pretzels in it. I think it's really, really good. Okay, oh, they're really good, I promise. Okay, we're gonna, Insomnicraft is ready to join. Let's finish this boss real quickly.
Such a good whooping. You're being a good papa.
I think my favorite dessert is ice cream. I mean, and I like all different types of ice cream, let me tell you. Oh, that sounds really good. I love lemon. Oh, that sounds really good. Okay, let me turn my volume for the game down. Okay. And then let me go into the voice chat with Insomnicraft. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm awake, I promise.
Okay. I was worried for a second. I said, I hope everything's okay.
Oh no, it's been really rough, like last few days.
Oh, I get it. It's all good.
I've been all over the place. Like forgetting I had D&D last night was a huge like, hey, hello, where's your brain?
It's all good. Okay, so we are running groves at the moment. Do you need the information?
Oh, is it the same information as usual?
Yes.
The same password and stuff. Okay, all right,
Yep.
cool.
And then are you gonna send me an invite for to merge our chats, or are we doing that or no?
Oh, I'm actually not streaming as
Oh.
yet.
Oh, okay. All right.
I will be starting it, but I wanted to get on and start playing before I did that.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's okay, Romani. Stephanie has a branch she can send me.
I have some branches from the ones that we ran the last time we were on too. If you leave
Okay.
on those
Okay, cool.
at some point.
Let me go replant it real quick so I can get rid of a branch. Replant. Oh, I gotta get my. Everybody, get your equipment out. Dig your equipment back up real quick. Earth resistance, of course. Okay, come get your weapon out real quick, because I don't know what'll. I'm sure it'll still be there, but if I replant the grove, I just don't want something to happen to your weapon, just in case. I'm sure it'll still be there, but I just want to make sure. Have you seen my new layout for my stream, Insomnicrap?
I just pulled your stream up. I like the background.
Thanks.
The little part in the corner and stuff. I love that.
And then I just added the third camera.
Third cam. You are excessive, bro.
I know. I'm doing the most.
Like if I hadn't known any better, like if I joined your stream like right now, I would have thought that you've been streaming for years.
What happened? I just haven't been taking it seriously. Yeah.
I mean, you've been years and years. Like you've got the setup of a very seasoned streamer.
Good. That's what I was going for.
Yeah.
I love it. Stop. Stop. You're okay, baby. You want a little treat for you, boy? You want a little treat for you, baby? Okay, let me replant this grove, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom. Okay, the grove is planted, and then I have 2 spots. So I have 2 open branch spots. So Steph, if you want to send me that, and then if you also Insomni want to send me a branch as well, that's cool.
Gotcha.
Let me change the grove over real quick, or change it over to the grove.
Gotcha.
Okay, give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Interesting. No, it is controller. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Right. Okay. I have not sent the branch yet. I was having technical difficulties with my new controller. I don't know why. I think it's not the controller's fault now. I'm starting to think that it's the USB port hub that I have that's faulty. And I need a new one of those now. Yay! Oh wait, that's not it.
Sit. Good boy, baby.
That's your branch.
Eat your treat, baby. Here you go, fancy man. Good boy.
Okay, I sent it.
Okay, awesome. So, what do you prefer that I call you, by the way? I've always meant to ask that. Do you prefer Insomni or Craft or both, or?
Usually people call me Insomni.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Cause
hey, did I tell you I 100%ed?
to what happened?
I got all the achievements.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yep. Apparently, you have to be a minimum. Well, I don't know if this is that true or just for me, but I had to be a minimum of level 98 with a hunter to get that training dummy deck.
Oh
So-
wow.
Yeah.
Professional.
I try. I'm just a really OCD completionist. That's all it is.
And then that one was probably really hard with the, what is it called? What's that achievement where you have to kill the training dummy? Was that hard or no?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I had to be level 97
Yeah.
with my hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, or I'm guessing 97. I did some math.
Right.
I waited till I was level 100 though.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a full team. Make sure everybody that you're filled up on the potions so we can heal each other.
Yeah. Good idea.
Everyone in the stream, can you hear Insomni? Okay, is the volume okay? Or do I need
Am I low for you?
No, you sound good to me.
Okay, good.
Honestly, I have you the Discord on, let's see. I have you on 55% out of 200 because of how clear and loud it is, so.
Oh, okay. Because yesterday I was having massive audio issues again. I don't know why, but every time I restart my computer, it demands that I have every one of my audio changed. I don't know why.
What the heck is going on? My screen is acting up.
It's not me. I promise I'm not a human EMP or anything.
That's weird. My screen is like, I really don't know how to describe it. I really don't know what's going on. Let me exit out of my game. I'm gonna end it real quick and exit out of my game because
Okay.
I can't play with that happening. The screen is like twinkling. It's weird.
Really? Yes, I don't even know what that means. That's odd.
Yeah, it's kind of like twinkly lights. I don't know what's going on. Just give me a minute to see if I can edit something.
Okay, good.
That's weird. It's not doing it anymore now that I left the multiplayer. Oh, it is doing it. That is so weird. And I don't think I don't think it always does that.
Hey, what's up, Knox?
Daddy's home. Hey, Daddy. let's quit the adventure. You're late. You're an hour and 36 minutes late. Okay, so I exit out of the game. He said, yeah. You're never late though, so it was weird. I'm like, where's Funky Knox? I'm pulling the game back up, y'all. Give me just a moment. Yeah, he is. He is gonna stir things up. So what system do you play this game on?
I have a computer.
Okay. I started out on the Switch too, and then I was like, I think I want to get it on the computer. I don't know why I got it. I wanted to do that, but I did, and I don't regret it at all. The gameplay is much smoother. The quality of the picture is 10 times better. So yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like night and day. I had a really okay. So I guess last year I got this brand new computer. It's got a 4060 in it.
Okay.
And it's got like 32 RAM, and it's a monster of a freaking gaming computer.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least I thought until you told me what's on yours. And now I'm jealous. So you know.
Well, I probably didn't need all this, but.
Yeah, that's how I felt about mine, actually. When I got mine, everybody was like, that's so excessive, you don't need that. Oh, believe me, I do. But yeah, I started playing Fortnite on the Switch.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, switching from Fortnite on a Switch to going to the computer, it's like you can see every blade of grass. It's like a whole new world.
Right.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, the Switch isn't well known for its great graphics.
Yeah, but I was hoping that taking it from the Switch, putting it into a capture card, and then, but no, it still didn't really. I mean,
didn't make it better.
No, and the capture card I got is a 4K capture card as well, and it really didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so I fixed my issue. Let me open my island back up for y'all. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, PC is superior. It is the master.
Yes.
But there will be games that can only be played on the Switch, so I'm glad I have one.
Like Zelda.
Yep.
And anything Mario.
Yep. And it won't Pokemon or no? Like the new one coming out?
No, yeah. Yeah, Pokemon too.
I'm definitely gonna get that. Have you heard of Warframe by chance?
I've heard that name.
So I saw an advertisement for that game a couple days ago, and it looks amazing. And I'm not normally like a first or third person shooter kind of guy, but it looks really good. And they have Mage, so. Okay, island's open, y'all.
Cool. Yeah, somebody was talking about that just recently.
It's a game that's been around for over 10 years. It's a PC game, I think. I think it might be available on other platforms, but I just know it's on Steam. And it looks, I mean, I saw that advertisement, I'm like, wow, why have I not seen this game before? I mean, the graphics quality is just amazing. And like the different skins that you can get, really, really cool. And then I looked into it more, and it's not, so it's a pay to play, but you can also, it's also free to play, so it's balanced. So if you don't want to pay to win, then you can still earn everything by just playing the game, which I appreciate.
Right.
So.
I mean, most games these days aren't really pay to play per se. Like they're more like Fortnite, where it's like pay to look nice.
Right. Yes, Funky Knox, we do have a full party at the moment, but you're next in line when someone has to get off. Just waiting on Stephanie and Romani to come back. We have 10 viewers in here. This is the first time we've had 10 people, so I appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's a good viewership number. Like that a lot.
Me too. We normally average around like 4 to 6 people, so 10 is great. Keep them coming.
My friend just got out of the hospital today, and I play Phasmo with her and a couple other people, and I haven't been able to play Phasmo for about a month, and she's been in the hospital for about 4 weeks now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's got some heart problems, but she just got out today, and so I'm all excited because they're on California time, so later on tonight when we're done, I'm gonna play Phasmo with them. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
About it.
That's good.
I haven't been able to play the new update because, she's gone. So.
Right.
Do you play Phasma at all? Do you play scary games?
Scary games? No.
Any?
No. No. I mean, I'm not opposed to trying, but I've never been attracted to anything like that.
I hate scary games. I hated scary games until my best friend Una.
Yeah.
I started playing them because of her.
Okay.
And, so I still hate them. I just play them now.
Right.
So, because I'm a wuss when it comes to scary games.
I get it. Yeah, because I have nightmares. I can't. And if I get jump scared on a game and then y'all see me get scared and poop my pants on stream, I'm going to be really embarrassed.
Well, I mean, technically, we wouldn't see you actually poop your
Right,
pants,
right.
so I mean, you could kind of cover that up. I mean,
Yeah.
There are still some games that I will not play. I will not play FNAF, and I will not play Subnautica, because those are like my two biggest fears.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've just not really ever been. Now there is a streamer that that I watch. His name is, let me think, Wrathful, and he plays scary games, and I will watch him from time to time. He dresses up in different like scary character masks and stuff.
Oh,
Funky
nice.
Knox says he has Phasmo.
Oh, you have Phasmo, Knox? That's awesome. We should get together sometime and play some Phasmo.
If you guys want to ready up, I'm ready.
Oh, yeah.
Your carpenter's level 100? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, 6 of mine are level 100.
That's crazy.
I haven't been on in a few days, actually. Oh, yeah, I'm hunter, miner, woodcutter, artist, carpenter, and blacksmith are all level 100 now.
Romani said they're out of here if scary games happen. Yeah, no.
The weird thing is that like all of the YouTubers I watch play scary games.
Oh.
Like they all play them. Like I watch Think Noodles and Markiplier and. So like I can sit there and I can tell you about every scary game there is on the market right now, and like I can give you a synopsis and a summary on the backstory of horror games in general and like the theory behind it. But yeah, no, I never played up until like 3 years ago.
Wow. Everyone in the stream, does Insomni's audio sound okay? Because for some reason it's telling me that it's picking up twice. So just let me know. I just want to make sure that you guys can hear everybody okay. Every time you talk, my microphone in Streamlabs moves, so I'm thinking that it might be picking up your audio twice. But that's my fault.
That is.
That's my
That's
fault.
probably a Discord thing.
Well, I have you on a speaker, and then I don't think the noise cancellation on my microphone's very good.
Oh, you're not wearing a headset.
No.
Nice. That's why I can hear something like that. Okay, alright. Cool. I thought it was my issue.
A little low. Okay, let me see if I can.
God, that's the first time I've heard that
Right?
ever.
Let me see.
Usually people are like, oh my god, you're so loud, shut up. Trying to get my OBS set up too.
Just trying to get my settings right here. I just can't believe how many different places there are for different settings. Like, just for sound settings alone, there's like 4 different menus for, there's Streamlabs audio, and then the game audio, and then the computer audio, and then, it's just a bunch of different settings you have to get to tweak just right. So it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. Alright, there we go. I started my stream. Ooh.
Okay, if you want to send me a link to merge, that's up to you though.
I'm waiting for it to pick up that I am actually streaming on Twitch. Just a couple seconds. There it is. Okay.
And the other thing is I have 2 different separate speakers that I have, I have the game coming out of one, Streamlabs, and then I have you coming out of the other one. So it's just crazy. How many different wires and how many different things I've got going on around here. It's like, oh my goodness.
Excellent. Good.
And then I have to mute you on there, right?
Yeah, well, you have to mute yourself.
Like that, okay. Awesome.
Share your chat.
Alright, we are sharing chats. Everyone that's in here watching my stream, if you guys wouldn't mind dropping Insomnicraft a follow. They are a very good streamer. They do multiple games. Fantasy Life I for sure. What other games do you play?
Oh my god, don't make me sit here and say them. I'll put it this way, I have 365 games on Steam alone, so,
oh, wow.
Yeah.
A variety streamer.
Yeah, wave ray. I've forgotten the buttons, oh my goodness. What's going on?
Honestly, every day I get on, I have to, basically relearn how to play.
Oh, wow. Why? Weird.
Oh, I have an idea. I know what to do now. I was wondering how to make the stream hear you better, but then turn it down on my end, and I just figured out how. Okay, there we go. Now the stream should be able to hear you way better.
Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, I can do that with the chat. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, I got on Fortnite first time in like a month and a half.
Yeah.
2 or 3 days ago. Seriously, I did forget all of the buttons. I forgot how to play completely. It's ridiculous.
just editing my scenes again. Okay, so we're going to the next floor. Ba-dum-bum. So earlier we were talking about our favorite foods and our favorite desserts. What's your favorite? If you had to eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be?
One thing?
Yeah, if you could only eat one, or what's your favorite food?
Okay.
If you had to choose one.
Actually, I'm really partial to salad. I love salad.
Okay. I love a good salad.
Yeah. I eat about 4 to 5 salads for dinner every week.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's your favorite type of lettuce then?
I like romaine.
Okay.
Eat spring mix.
Yeah,
I
ooh,
never
yeah,
liked
yeah, yeah.
spring mix.
Yeah, me either. Do you put like meat on your salad or no?
Yeah, it's not the best for me, but I crack open a can of tuna and just throw it on there
Oh, there you
for
go.
the protein.
Right.
I'm all about convenience and fast. It's just me. I live alone, so there's really no point in actually cooking.
Hi, Nezuko. Yeah, because when you cook, I feel like it's hard to just make cook food for one person. You always have leftovers.
Yeah. And if I do make food, it's usually something like, I don't know, spaghetti.
Right.
Something I can just, like make a lot of it once and then store and freeze and whatever.
Right. What about your dessert? What do you like? If you were to reach for a sweet treat, you're craving a sweet, what do you go for?
The questions. Well, first off, I'm lactose intolerant, so
Okay.
I have to, you want the ice cream. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in pain. But I like pie, like cherry pie and like apple pie.
Okay.
I really don't like cake. I'm not really a sweet person in general. Like, it's very rare that I have sweet things.
I have to have ice cream every day. I end my stream and I go eat a pint of ice cream.
Oh, nice.
It
Yeah, I'm
is
more partial to, definitely savory snacks, just, chips and stuff like that. But even those, I don't really eat those either.
Gotcha.
I am addicted to pretzels, so pretzels I cannot live without.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate the follow. This guy's stuck.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Oh, okay. I was like, why is my picture showing up next to everybody's name? but that means that they're in my chat. I'm like, okay, I get it now. Oh, it's okay. Jasper, you gotta get out of there, baby. Come on. There's cords back there. Come on. Not be back there. Let's get you a treat. You wanna go out? You gotta go out? Boy. Here.
So you're an ice cream eater. What's your favorite flavor?
That's hard. Jasper, stop, baby. I really like, let's see. I have so many different, I could eat any ice cream, really. Coffee ice cream is really good.
Yeah, I like coffee ice cream too.
Trying to think. Because I like so many different types of ice cream. I like just a plain chocolate ice cream. Um, they have the they have this thing. It's a ice cream cake or an ice cream sandwich, and it has 2 cookies. The cookies are lemon cookies with lavender ice cream on the inside of them. That's really, really good. It's really expensive though. $5.
That sounds so posh.
I know.
Aw.
It's so good. Let's see what else. There's one. It's a white chocolate raspberry. It's really good. It's like a vanilla ice cream with raspberry puree and white chocolate chunks. It's really good.
Oh, that sounds good. I've heard for the cookies and cream. I don't know though, it changes. Sometimes I'm gonna check with it, sometimes I'm, you know.
Yeah, I like it.
I also
too.
like service.
Okay. I like a good orange sherbet. You know what it? Do you know what an orange Julius is?
Yes.
Love those. Do you know how to use the dragon claw for your mercenary? I don't know what that is. Is that the? Yeah, I think it might be a skill. I can't look at my skill menu right now though. Is it the one that with the lightning? That? Where is the this way? Yes. You just hit the R button. I think it's the R button. Jasper, seriously?
Cannot.
I don't know why, but he loves to be up under my feet. Like, you have a whole bed over there and you just want to be under my feet. It is, but it's annoying. I love him so much, but he's clingy.
My cat's the same way. He's gotta be touching me at all times.
Yeah. Which is cute most of the time. But sometimes, like, especially when I'm streaming, I'm like, dude, just go lay in your bed. Hello. Hold down X. Is that? Oh yeah, it's hold down X. You're right. Yes. So yeah, I think the next game I'm gonna stream is either gonna be Warframe, or I have some other. I have like Super Mario Odyssey, but I haven't tried some other stuff. There's just so much to do in fantasy life.
I know, right?
I mean, I still probably have a good 100 hours to get through.
I don't know how many hours I have in this game.
I think Roxy's at like 325 hours. I think I'm at like 220.
Steve says I have 821 hours in this. Yeah.
Really? That's a lot.
Well, I think a couple times I left the game on and I fell asleep, so I don't think it's active, but
That's dedication right there.
investment too. I mean, I thought it was a lot of money. I thought it was the content is
Right.
so much.
Right. And they keep updating too, so that's good.
Exactly.
Did you hear about the new update coming soon? So that when you're on a mount, you're gonna be able to climb mountains. You're gonna be able, yeah. So instead of getting off your mount to climb up the side of the mountain, now you're gonna be able to climb the mountain with your mount. You're also going to be able to double jump on your mount, so that you'll be able to get, you know when you try to jump up on a ledge and you can't because it's just a little bit too high.
Yeah.
Now you're going to be able to double jump while you're on your mount, so you can get up there and not have to get off the mount. You're going to be able to sprint on foot faster and sprint on the mount faster, so you'll be able to move around quicker. There's going to be new craftable items, some other stuff, and then I hope that same update they're going to release the new map that they've been talking about.
Oh yeah, you said that there's a new free roam map, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's apparently bigger than Geomorphia. Is what they said. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do all that at once, but I don't think they'll split it up.
Hey, I just bought round.
What is it called?
Grounded? You ever heard of Grounded?
I have not, no.
It's kind of like hunting guy took kids in video game form.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Interesting. I think that one, what was that game? I think it's Plants vs. Zombies. Roxy was playing it. I just died because I wasn't looking. Oops. Yes, Plants vs. Zombies looks really cool. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh yeah, that is it, but... Yeah, I think it is that game. Is there... Because they're coming out with a new one, I think, right? I think they talked about that.
I never played Plants vs. Zombies in the first place, so I have no clue. I've had so many people over the years tell me to play it, though. I guess I should break down at some point and get it, but,
There's just so many games. Yeah. So many games and so many things to try.
Yeah. Alan has the Uprising server going on right now, and they're kind of slacking on that.
Yeah. I don't. I'm just gonna say this. I hate Minecraft. I think it's. I hate it. Absolutely. Just like I hate Fortnite. Oh. I don't like Minecraft.
That's Minecraft's by far my number one.
I just pixelated games bother me for some reason. I don't know. Just for some reason it just gets under my skin. I just can't look at it. But I think the gameplay is really cool. I think like the concept is cool, like what you can do in the game. You know?
Do anything.
Yeah.
That's what I love about that game. I've been playing it for 14 years because of that reason.
Right. I think that's cool, but I just the pixelated part. It's like one of those things that just... I think there was a game that you were playing with Alan and maybe Una or somebody else. It wasn't Minecraft. It was another one of those pixelated games.
Scorekeeper. Yeah.
And it was cool, but I just can't with the picture. I really wish I could, but I just something about it. Not for me.
We all have our things.
Right. I didn't know what I was missing.
Okay.
Right.
Like a mix between Minecraft and Terraria.
Okay. I didn't know what I was missing out on when I got my 4K monitor. I've never had a 4K monitor, ever. It's always been like HD and below, like 1080p and below. So now that I have this monitor, anything else I look at just looks like low quality, even though it's
Trash.
not. Yes. Even though it's not, you know, but the 4K is just so crisp and the colors are so vibrant. I mean, this monitor costs 4 times as much as my 55-inch TV. It's crazy. I thought it was crazy to pay that much for a computer monitor, but now that I have it, oh yeah, it's definitely worth it.
Oh, well, I have a 40-inch smart TV that's on my coffee table. That's what I use the game on.
Oh, okay.
So. Yeah, I'm afraid to upgrade my monitor because it makes me have my
Yeah.
I'll never do the thing.
Right. Well, if you need a recommendation, I definitely recommend the 4K HDR Alienware 32-inch monitor. It's really great. It goes up to 240 hertz, the refresh rate. It's so smooth.
Well, I just figured out right before we started playing that there's in fact nothing wrong with the controller that I had. In fact, my USB up.
Oh yeah, I did hear you say that.
So I need another one of those, and I need a power backup, and I need a surge safety protector. That's just so much.
And those backup, I was looking into those. For the one that I would need, it was like 1,000 of them because my computer runs so high on watts.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of outrageous. But like the normal computer, probably you can get one for like 300. The best brand that I've done research on is it starts with an A, APS or something like that. You can get them at Staples if you have a Staples around you. Otherwise you can just order it online. But I just saw it at Staples when I was in there the other day. And you're talking about the battery backup that acts as a surge protector,
Yes.
and regulates the electricity. Yeah. Do you need that, or do you? Because like a good surge protector would do the same thing.
I mean, the problem is I live in a one-bedroom apartment that's like 550 square feet.
Yeah.
So access to wall sockets is limited. In fact, I kind of a surge protector in a surge protector right now. We're not going to talk about that. Kind of ghetto, but that's all I do right now. I'm on a fixed budget, so I'm on disability. So.
I get it. And things are expensive right now. It's hard to live. Honestly, just live and food.
Just difference in my power bill between this time last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
No, I get it. So what I did for mine, you can get an extension cord and a surge protector that's rated to handle what your computer pulls, and you can just skip the backup because there are extension cords out there. They're a little bit more expensive. Like I think I got a 25 foot and a 50 foot. The 25 foot was $29.99. And the 50 foot was $39.99 for the extension cord, and then the surge protector, I got 2 of them, and they were $39.99 each. But they're rated for 1,875 watts, which most computers run less than 1,000 watts.
Right.
So, yeah.
But with stuff like that, you'll never need to buy another one of those, But I'm sitting here like, I still have my original $40 compressor microphone. Like, I need to upgrade. Like, I've got a really nice keyboard and mouse, but everything that I upgrade has to be like a bit at a time.
I get it. And that's what I've done.
I just found out that I am actually going to be able to finally, in person, go visit her when she goes and visits her boyfriend in September.
How long have y'all known each other?
We've known each other for 3.5 years. That's almost 4 years now. He lives in California, or near California, so it's like, and I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's literally across the.
And I can't fly.
That's literally across the country.
Yeah.
That's like me and Roxy. I've known Roxy for 17 years and we've never met in person. And she lives in Texas across the country.
Yeah.
And I live in Ohio. Yep, good old Ohio.
And I just found out that our one of our other mutual friends lives about an hour away from her boyfriend in Indiana, so I think we're all going to meet up with them as well.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
And Dad, I wasn't able to do this because I can't fly. I've got this anxiety problem with flying.
If you talk to your doctor, my ex used to have anxiety flying, and they'll give you something to take before the flight.
My doctor. Well, I'm on an assortment of medications already.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I used to be on. Yeah, I could never be myself. Like they could never figure it out, so I never felt like myself. So I just stopped taking stuff.
Yeah.
Just a moment. Oh, I had my stream muted. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what to bury. I think I'm gonna do my shield again because last time I got +4 earth resistance. Really.
+4 water resistance. Actually, I think I might do that instead.
And then after I bury this, I gotta put Jasper away real quick. No, he's blocked. He's fine. I said he's blocked off. He's fine.
Do the materials that you choose have any effect on exactly what you get as an upgrade, or is it just at random?
I think it's random, but I'm not 100% sure. I've always wondered that, but I could never find anything. Okay, everybody ready? Here we go. But yeah, I think instead of buying $300 battery backup, just getting extension cords and a surge protector that are rated for higher wattage, I think that would be just fine.
Yeah.
Because the surge protector that I have is rated for 4,000 joules. And that's a lot.
Wow. Time now, but
And that the joules refers to how much of an electrical shock you take. Like if, you know, the lightning hit or whatever. And then I also got the... Go ahead, sorry.
I really need to, I've never had anything happen to any of my electronics ever.
Right.
But
Better safe than sorry.
now that I have the computer, you know, I'm like,
Because anything can happen for real at any time. It's better to be prepared and cautious.
yeah.
The other option would be for you to get a, if you have a warranty or extend the warranty that covers that kind of thing. Which is also what I did that as well. Even though I used the surge protector and everything, I still got an extended warranty that covers electrical issues.
Also, yeah, better sorry.
Right.
I mean, it's an investment in the computer, but, you know.
Right. Especially a desktop computer, because, you know, upgrading that, like, you know, you said you had the 4060 graphics card, right?
Yeah.
If you wanted to next year, you could upgrade the graphics card to the, you know, I'm assuming it'll be a 60 something, you know, 6,000 next year. So you could upgrade your graphics
I'm
card.
kind of hoping that I won't have to buy a new graphics card for about 5 years.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to getting the 4060 in the first place.
Right. But I just meant, like, you know, with a desktop, it's something, a long-term investment. You can just keep upgrading whatever you need to upgrade on it. My health power was that low. Do we want to do wood cutting or monsters? Let's do a wood cutting. I don't think we've done very much of that. I also have a Strangeling floor that we can do after this if we're getting tired of doing the same one over and over. I didn't know what the souped up Strangeling thing was until, I mean, I knew that they were there, I just didn't know what you did with them until today.
Oh, I got really lucky though. My main three are Damon, Odin, and either Sloan and Jake or Colin. And I've gotten 2 on Colin, I've gotten 2 on Odin. I've gotten first place. hard.
Have you tried Hilda?
Hilda's another good one. It's just that now that I have the last Strangling, it's like she already comes 100%. She comes with 5 of them already.
Oh.
So I use her now for the most part. So you get the plus 10% item drop rate on top of all the other drop rates. I have all my drop rates are maxed out. So.
I like Hilda, she just talks too much. I wish there was a way to, like, so they don't say anything. I mean...
You can turn them off.
You can?
Yeah, you can go into the audio section.
No, really?
Voice box.
I just changed it to 0. That chick is annoying. She says something every 2 seconds.
I forgot that they talk, because I haven't had them on since the first day I got my first drink.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Funky Knox is upset. We're talking crap about Hilda.
Oh, Hilda's a good one, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely...
She just talks too much.
Obviously, if you want to, like, if you want to have the ultimate max of item drop rate, which I think is 130 per frame, and for yourself, then you want all power. Because, yeah. It's only 110 power, so... It does make a difference though, because I haven't seen less than a 2 to 3 drop since I started upgrading my item drop rates.
I just changed my glasses to experience, so I took away drop rate. Some drop rate for the ones I still need to level up.
But I mean, yeah, if you're trying to get the legendary drops, then I would definitely suggest getting all the item drop rate that you get.
Right. Even with that, I still seem to just get 1 or 2 each time.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the best, but it is what it is, and without it, you only get 1.
Right. You were talking about your microphone, maybe upgrading your microphone. My recommendation for that would be the Razer Mini, the Razer Siren Mini, and it's only $50 or $60. And it works really good. Yeah, I love Razer. I have a Razer keyboard, 2 Razer speakers, a Razer microphone, a Razer mouse. I love Razer. They're my favorite.
Big Razer fan, huh?
Yeah. They're expensive.
I'm a big Logitech fan.
Okay.
I've actually got a metal Logitech keyboard. Like, it's got a USB port in it. I dropped the first gen on it because I'm definitely going to want it for it. But yeah, I've got the Hero 502, so I've got 10 buttons on my mouse, and yeah, I'm a big fan. I've had the same mouse 3 times now. Like, that's how much I love this mouse.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I just got a new headset, actually, just past Christmas. I didn't think I was gonna get another HyperX headset. I liked my last one, but it wasn't the best. This one, like, I've never wanted a wireless headset before because I'm always a firm believer in hardwiring into everything and blah blah blah. But I tell you what, like this headset is amazing. Like I'll definitely say to anyone to get this headset. Yeah. So.
No, I can't wear a headset. I mean, I can for like an hour, but after that, I have piercings, so it just pushes up against my piercing, and I can't. It hurt. Like it doesn't hurt, but it's definitely annoying. So I go with the mic and the speaker.
Oh, I totally get that. I have piercings too. I have an industrial and a tragus, and then on my other ear I have an inverse industrial, so it doesn't go through.
It goes up and down.
It goes up and down through my ear. So
That's cool.
Yeah.
So I have the regular industrial. I have a tragus as well, and then I have my ears pierced regular, my lobes.
Oh yeah, and I have ear piercings in my lobes. I have snake bites and tongue rings, and eyebrow rings.
I used
About
to
30 tattoos.
Nice. I used to have my lip pierced, my tongue pierced. What else? I know I had another piercing somewhere. I can't remember. But I took them out because the tongue ring was chipping my teeth.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So I couldn't. I mean, I was having to go back and get like my teeth fixed because I kept chipping my teeth and I kept biting on it and. So I took out the tongue ring. I had my tongue pierced 2 or 3, I think 3 times. 3 separate times where they went in and pierced it. I would like take it out and then decide I wanted it back.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And then my lip, I could probably still fit a lip ring. I just don't wear it. Because it also was chipping my teeth in that spot.
You know, I never had that problem. I've had my tongue ring since I was 18 years old, and I'm gonna be 47 in 5 days. So, yeah.
Happy early birthday.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's not something I focus on anymore. This is all it since I'm getting old. But yeah,
Well, I
30
mean,
years.
with age comes wisdom. So own it. Yes, own that shit. You've been through so much. A lot of people, younger people can't say that because they haven't. That's experience. That means you're seasoned. So own that shit. Seriously.
Oh, yeah, that's it. We got wisdom.
I always say, I'm 29, almost 30, and I wish I would have known.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't look that old.
How old do I look?
You look like you're about 23, 22, something like that. Like a youngin'.
No, I'm almost 30. I'll be 30 in
Well.
I'll be 30 in November. I always say, I wish I would have known what I know now back when I was 18 and 20. Because I would have done things way differently. But I also say that, my mistakes made me who I am, and so at the same time as I wish I didn't do all the things that I've messed up on, at the same time it still has made me who I am. I don't know, I think I had to make all those mistakes to.
Exactly. You are exactly where you need to be.
Exactly.
That's what I've always said.
No. Stephanie, you're getting off? Make sure you unbury your weapon real quick. And then, okay. Well, get some rest. Take some, for allergies, what do you take? Like Zyrtec?
Oh.
I got wind resistance on that. Are you serious? Take some allergy stuff and go rest. Hopefully it goes away.
Yeah.
Funky Knox, are you still wanting to? Knox Daddy, are you still wanting to come in? Paging the Knox Daddy. Hello. That's his nickname. Okay. Yeah, we have one spot, so come on. Okay, do we want to do an aging altar again? Because I keep getting bad stats. Or I have one for Strangely. Okay.
Not for me.
Just to change it up, let's do a strangeling. Or so it doesn't get boring. It's a woodcutter floor though, so. I think I have to change to the Grove, so you'll have to ready up again. Okay, Romani, take your time. Good night, Stephanie. Sorry.
I invited you, but on Steam I have a group that I invited everybody to. That I'm compiling a list of like games that every pro and serious gamer should play in their lifetime. And then I started writing the prologue for it, and I realized that you know what, it's gonna be more than a list. It might even be a book.
Right.
So, yeah.
I think I have a weird username on Steam because I've had my Steam for like 10 years.
My badges. I've got one of the camo badges because I started on Steam 2 months after Steam started, so I've got it 21 years on Steam.
Wow. Okay, so my Steam ID is X BRANDON X WHHS.
Okay.
What is going on with this? Now, it's frustrating. I opened my Steam and then what was happening earlier is now happening again with the twinkly.
I must not have heard you correctly. You said it X, Brandon X, WHHS?
Yeah.
Couldn't find you.
Okay. I'll do it after the stream because I don't know what's going on with this twinkly crap. Let me see if I can. Oh, that's weird. It has two different. Okay, that's weird.
Like my Steam friend code is only 7 digits.
Try that one. I just sent it to your Discord. If you guys want to ready up, we can head out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Do that.
What do you mean by that, Atticus? I don't understand your question. I'm sorry. What was the Strangeling one where you guys find? I'm sorry. I don't understand what you mean by that.
The Strangeling room is where you find the upgrades for the Strangelings. You don't find the Strangelings yourself. Yeah, it's to make them stronger.
Yeah. So I do have a list in the Fantasy Life Friends under guides. there is a list of where to find all the strangelings at.
Oh yeah, I have a good link for that as well. Window.
There's a lot of shadow monsters in here.
Jasper, what are you doing
Do you have any pets? I think you said you had a cat, right?
Yeah.
Just
I
one?
have one cat named Crookshanks.
Oh wow.
After my
Right, of course. I don't know if you can see it, but I have a Hogwarts thing over there. Yeah, I love it.
I did have a baby out of my back end. It's actually hot. So
I know, yeah, you told me that. That's awesome.
but I'm a Slytherin. I'm definitely
Oh,
a Slytherin.
okay,
And,
I can't.
have to go
Bye.
to
See you later.
my own sweat.
I can't. It's my least favorite house.
I get that all the
They're
time.
all evil. Just kidding.
We're not evil. We're ambitious. There's a difference.
Oh, okay. I just don't like how, what's the word? First of all, what's his name?
Draco Malfoy.
Yes, how degrading, I mean, not degrading, but like, his nose up in the air kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Well, that's just him. I mean, that comes with
Right. I think my number one is, of course, Gryffindor. And then I like,
York.
wow.
What?
I think Ravenclaw would be number 2 for me, and then Hufflepuff, and then Slytherin.
Well, my dad's a Slytherin, my sister's a Slytherin, and then my mom's a Hufflepuff, so I don't know how that happened, but...
Jasper, what are you growling at? What's wrong?
But yeah, I went to every midnight book release after the second book came out.
Wow, that's awesome.
Saw every movie in the theater.
I have a first edition signed set of the books.
Shiny, I like that.
It was signed in person. My stepmom got it for me. Long time ago. I was like, I don't know, like 6 or 8 when they got it. And then she gave it to me for my birthday one year.
Wow.
Mint condition. It could probably sell for a lot of money. But I'll never sell it.
That's a pretty nice gift.
Right? Yeah, and it's a first edition. All the books are first edition books too. They're not, copies or anything. It's the first ever printed.
Do you have it in a case of some sort, hopefully?
Yeah. Actually, each book is in its own, like, holder.
Good. Okay, alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I collect pop figures, and I've always been a big collector.
Okay. My biggest pet peeve with the Funko Pops, right?
Yeah, Funko Pop.
My biggest pet peeve is when the stores put the sticker on the like not the plastic part.
my
That's
God.
okay, but they put their sticker on the box, like their price
Yes.
tag sticker, and I'm like, why would you do that? Because now I have to sit here and try to scrape it off, but then I can't. Stop. You just knocked my stuff over. And then you have to,
Horrible.
yeah, and then you have to scrape it off, and half the time it scrapes part of the picture off, and it's just frustrating.
I don't even bother to remove them. I just leave them on.
Right. I think my favorite Funko Pop is I used to be obsessed with Mortal Kombat, and Melina was my favorite character, the girl with the teeth.
Nice. I have Goro.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I have very few. I have a couple special edition Scorpions. Goro.
That's cool.
I have over 550 of them, so yeah. It got to the point where I've had to stop buying them. Like, I can't fit any more in this apartment.
I have all mine right up here. I don't think you can really see them, but they're in my background. I used to be obsessed with Candyland when I was younger, So I have Queen Frostine, a Funko Pop Queen Frostine. I have Star Wars R2-D2, the Pride Edition.
Oh, nice.
I have
the Batman Pride Edition. I love that one.
okay. I have a Pikachu, but it's the Sparkle, the Glitter Edition, the Diamond Edition, I think is what they call it.
Yeah.
I have Wednesday Addams.
Oh, are you an Addams Family lover?
I am.
Oh,
Only the
that
new one. I wasn't until
only newer. Okay.
I wasn't until the new one came out, and then I really liked that one, so I got her.
I saw the one with Christina Ricci as Wednesday. I saw that in the theater when I was a kid,
Okay.
and I've always been obsessed with the Addams Family.
Do you think that girl did a good job, the new one, in the new one?
Oh, hell yeah! No, like I love it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Right.
It's amazing.
Perfect. In my opinion, I think it was the perfect choice of the actor for that girl.
Oh yeah.
And then I also have a McDonald's meal cup Funko Pop, and then I have Optimus Prime.
Oh, sick.
I think I have like 8 different Funko Pop. I just buy them when it's something that I can relate to, like something that I really like.
Yeah, me too.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I have the entire Rick and Morty collection. I have every single Rick and Morty pop figure that's ever been.
Wow, that's awesome.
I'm a big Rick and Morty fan. I have Rick and Morty tattooed on my right arm. Like, I'm a huge Rick and Morty. But I also have most of the Harry Potter. Well, I have the first 70 Harry Potters.
Okay,
My very first pop figure was Harry Potter #1. So,
nice.
yeah.
I have not bought any Harry Potter because I can never find Harry. A Funko Pop Harry
Really?
Potter ever. No matter what store, wherever I go, there's always a Hermione or a Ron, but they never have all of them. So it's like I don't want to buy just one of them. I want to buy all of them. So if I was to ever
Exactly.
Right, if I was to ever get them, I would probably order them from a website so I could get Harry, Hermione, Ron, and probably I don't know if they make one for Hedwig, but I would want
Oh,
one for Hedwig. I was at have you heard of Jungle Gyms? The grocery store Jungle Gyms?
Have actually.
I was there today. It's a really big, and they have a bunch of different things. And I saw a Funko Pop. It was literally 3 feet tall. It was $160.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 of them.
Crazy. I was like, oh my! It was a Pikachu. I was like, oh my gosh, huge.
I've got the Harry Potter one, and I've got the Batman one. I'm a big DC fan. I can't stand Marvel. Specifically Batman, Harley, and Joker.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that today. I was like, I didn't know they make them that big. Cause that Jungle Gyms, if you love Funko Pops, they have a full wall of like 50 feet, and then like 10 feet high of Funko Pops. I mean, they have everything. Like any Funko Pop you could probably imagine, they have it at that store at Jungle Gyms. It's crazy.
I can't go to stores like that anymore. I've spent way too much money. I can't buy them anymore. I just can't.
Right.
I mean, the OCD-ness of my collection and the shelving I've had to install in this apartment.
It's okay.
Just the shelving itself was disgusting. So,
Right.
it's very hard to take a collection like that and make it look like it's not a hoarder. Yeah. Yeah, my apartment looks more like a museum than anything else.
Hey, that's what you like and that's what you're passionate about. So all that
Well,
matters.
it's not only that, it's toys in general. Like I love Legos. Like I have 30 or 40 unopened Legos that in my closet right now. About 20 to 30 of them that are built on shelves around me.
That's cool. I have a were you ever into Halo? The video game Halo? I have a Master Chief helmet.
I don't mean that.
Yeah, I have a Master Chief helmet that I've had for, I don't know, since it came out. Halo 2, Halo 1.
Have you ever heard of a company called the Noble Collection?
It sounds really familiar. No.
They're the ones that Universal Studios do all their replicas for Harry Potter.
Wow.
Yeah, all their wands and stuff that they sell in their stores. GoodMillzCollection.com. But they do replicas for all different kinds of movies now. So that's where I get all my collectibles and have all the stuff from. Like I've got that Harley Quinn bat from Suicide Squad replica hanging over my head right here. And
Wow.
I've got Lucius Malfoy's cane wand. I'm about to get Bloodborne's Slytherin. I'm sorry. Words are shaking for some reason.
You're good.
Dang it. Anyway, it's a Slytherin themed looking like
What's happening?
hourglass.
Oh.
And it's just, I mean, their replicas are just top notch.
That's awesome.
I've got Lucius Malfoy and Bella's Death Eater mask.
Oh wow. That's cool.
And they're gorgeous. I just love my collection. It's so awesome.
Well, whenever you write your will up, just make sure that you leave it to me, because I would love to have that collection. It sounds amazing.
Yeah, the only problem with a collection like that, though, is it ends up owning you. But it really does. It's no joke when people say that.
Yeah.
It does end up owning you.
Have you ever seen those like IKEA shelves? Maybe that would be something to think about in the future, so you can organize everything.
I think if I do anything in the future, I'm going to try to find a bigger apartment. What I was looking
Do you have? So did you say you have a one bedroom? Or?
A one bedroom, it's like 550 square feet, which is fine for me because I'm just me, you know.
Right. But it would be nice to have a two bedroom so you could have a room dedicated to your collectibles.
Yeah. Instead of the whole apartment, that would be nice. Yeah. I don't know. Not a square inch on my wall is empty. Like I mean.
Yeah. I think that's cool.
What I love about this apartment though is like when I have friends that have kids, when the kids walk in and they see this place, their faces are just amazing. And that like, their face just like chin hits the floor and they're like looking around like, what the frick, are you an adult? And I had to get down on one knee and look at them and be like, look.
Don't touch anything.
No, actually, no. I can't expect a kid not to want to touch stuff in here. So I get down on one knee and I'm like, look, play with anything you want. But if it's in a box, just bring it to me first and I'll take it out of the box.
There you go.
I can't ever expect a kid to walk into this apartment and not play with stuff. That would be so cruel.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If it was me, I'd be like, it's just me.
I mean, you know, it's always been in the back of my mind. I've had friends that are, you know, around my age, you know, and have kids. So,
Yeah.
like, you know, I know to put more expensive collectibles on higher shelves. So that they don't
Did our stream thing disconnect or no?
I'm still seeing sharing chat up there. It's fine.
Oh, I see that, but the shared viewers part is not there anymore.
I know that it goes
just came
back
back.
and forth. It shows,
Yeah, it just came back. Sorry.
yeah,
I'm still learning.
it's alright. Oops. Yeah.
Okay, Atticus. How? The master, okay. I just got my mercenary to hero and it's not fun. It's my least favorite. It's so, it got better.
Whoa.
Yeah, but it got better. Now that it's higher level, and more skills, I mean, it got a little bit better. It's not as bad. why are we kind of just...
Oh,
We've got the next floor already. And Funky Knox is just standing there with his signature look.
face on.
Yeah. He's like, what are y'all doing?
Fuck that face off your face. I've had to restart my collection like 4 times now because I think the one lesson that I learned in life is that bitches do be crazy. And my last 3 exes, one stole most of my collection, one destroyed it in front of me, and the other one burned it in a bonfire in front of me. So
Oh my god.
no more relationships for me. I'm perfectly fine being by myself. I'm very happy.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Oh, God.
That's crazy. People
Very.
are fucked up.
Very serious, yeah.
I was in a 12-year relationship and out of nowhere they said they weren't happy anymore and kicked me out the same day. I'm like,
Just anybody but your damn self. That's all.
I mean, like, we were together for 12 years. I'm like, yeah, you might not be as happy as you were when we first got together, but, like, he didn't like that I was a streamer and that my passion was gaming and streaming, and he thought that it was never going to take off and that I was wasting my time and that I wasn't making $100,000 to $200,000 a year. It doesn't matter how much money you make. It matters if what you're doing is you love it. And if you work a job just to make the money, you're never going to be happy. So, and he wanted me to just... I was in banking before, you know, this. And I've always, for the past 3 years, I've done streaming, but it's always been a hobby. And so the past couple months, I've literally made it my full-time job. Like, I've been streaming 30 to 40 hours a week. I do it every day. And he didn't, and that's what I was trying to do when we were together towards the end of it. And he didn't like that. He thought that I was spending too much time on the game. I don't know, he didn't like that I was building relationships with people over the internet. He didn't like that. So,
I thought the whole point of a relationship was to, like, be on the same, you know? Like, have supported.
exactly. Support the person that you love and what they're passionate about. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And his passion was he wanted to be a police officer again. He was a police officer for a while and then had to stop because of some health issues. And I supported, even though it bothered me, you know, knowing that he was going to be out there being a police officer. Even though it bothered me, I put that aside and said, okay, it's fine. You know, I'm fine with you doing that if that's what you love and that's what you want to do. Even though it bothers me a lot, knowing that you're, you know, that they might not come home because something could happen.
Right.
But I would live, you know, I was willing to live with that because, you know, that's what he was passionate about. So.
Exactly.
But no, he didn't support me. And, you know, when I bought a new computer, it was only $800 computer. I mean, $800 for a computer is not that much, really, in the grand scheme of things. When, you know, computers can go over $10,000. But I bought an $800 computer, and he was mad that I spent so much money on it. I'm like, what do you mean?
Wow.
Like, this wasn't supportive of my dreams and my passion. And then he said he wasn't happy anymore. He kicked me out. Literally, I had 4 hours to get my stuff in. And the other,
God, that's horrible.
the other part about it was we had 4 dogs together. We literally built a house together. Like, we built this life together. And so one of the dogs I got on my own. So that dog is technically, like, Cassie I have her over here. She was my dog, registered to me with my doctor, and I have a doctor's note. She's my emotional support dog. Sorry, I was reading the comment. Wow, yeah, it is nerve-wracking when you have somebody that you love out there every day as a police officer, because you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But we, you know, me and my ex, we had built a house together. We had 4 dogs together, and he tried to keep 3 of the 4 dogs. I'm like, no, that's not how this works. It's gonna be half and half. So Jasper here is legally my dog. I adopted him. The adoption papers were in my name. All the vet records, actually all the dogs were mine legally. So I could have taken all of them, but I didn't want to do that to him because that would have been messed up. But he threatened me with a lawsuit. He said he was going to sue me over Jasper. I'm not giving up my soul dog. My soul dog. Like, I'm not. You know, I've never cared about. I care about my dog more than I care about myself. Like, I'd rather my dog have food than myself. Like, I've never ran into that, but like, if it came down to it, he's gonna eat, and I'm gonna go on. Like, that's how much I care about my dog, and I'm not ever gonna let anybody try to bully me out of, you know, my dog. So he threatened me with legal. You know, he said he was gonna sue me and all that. He tried to call the police and say I stole the dog. At first, he tried to offer me thousands of dollars to not take it. And then he started threatening. Once I did take it, he started threatening. He said he was going to not give me any of my stuff, any of my computers or anything. He said he was going to keep it all if I didn't bring the dog back. It was messy. And I'm like, it didn't have to be like that. Like, I could have taken all 4 dogs because they were all my, legally, they were all my dogs. I adopted all of them. And all the vet bills were in my name. But I didn't want to do that to him, so I left 2 of the dogs that I cared about, but I didn't care about as much as, now don't get me wrong, they were all my kids, but these 2 dogs that I have now are the ones that, like, Jasper is my soul dog. Like, I don't, like, he's my guardian. Like, I really don't know how to explain it. Like, the connection I feel with my dog is strong. It means the world. So.
That's how I feel about my cat. And my cat's my legitimate PSA doctor.
Yeah.
Wrote me a letter.
Right.
And I'm my cat's PSA, so you know.
Yeah. But it's just crazy when you're with someone for so long and they treat you like crap.
Isn't it though?
And you think they're gonna be there for the rest of your life. And like, I told myself I was never gonna get married to anybody because I just, you know, had been through so many messy relationships before him. But I told myself, okay, I'll marry this guy because I thought he had my best interest in heart. And for a long time he did. But then when it came to streaming and playing video games, he thought it was, I don't know, he thought I was gonna fail. There's no way to be successful, and it doesn't matter if that's not my goal here. My goal is to build a small community of people who feel passionate about gaming and live streaming, just like I do. I don't want to be, I don't want to have 1 million followers. However, it would be cool, but that's not my goal. I don't want that. I just want a small community of people that support me, and I want to be able to earn a fair, livable wage earning from doing this, and that's all that, you know, that would make me happy. That's my goal. I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be, I don't want to do any of that. So
That's a good goal to have.
definitely.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much. I mean I'm on disability, so I get money from the government every month, and you know, well, before that I worked 20 years in customer service, IT, technical support, and all that.
Yeah.
I worked for mostly just big corporations, and I was in the corporate world for 20 years.
Wow.
It wrecked me mentally. It just wrecked me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, I would never suggest anyone get a job in any of those fields. Like, never. I mean, it's just so mentally taxing.
I get it.
People are so abusive to you.
Oh yeah. People don't care.
No, they don't.
They don't treat you like a human.
No, they really don't.
I was in banking and I was in customer service. I've worked since I was 14. I was in customer service, and a lot of it. So I started out like food service and a lot of retail, and then I went into banking, and I was in banking for 5 years. And when it comes to people's money, if they're upset about
Oh, they
something,
get really angry.
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've even had to
I
call the
think
police
the,
on people sometimes.
The best time I had in that was when I worked for Burt's Bees corporate office.
Oh wow, Burt's Bees, like the
Yeah.
okay,
The lip balm people, the
yeah,
natural
yeah.
personal care
Yeah.
products company, yeah. I was the account coordinator for their Target and Walmart accounts, for their wholesale accounts.
Wow.
So yeah, I was pretty that and the military channel. So I had all the commissaries and exchanges over every military channel. So and I had international as well. It's a lot on my plate.
Yeah. Give me just a second.
But that was a very good company. Like, that was a fabulous company to work for. They spoiled me. Like, after them, I couldn't. Working anywhere else was just bad.
I'm gonna put a lidocaine patch on my neck real quick.
Okay.
I don't know why, but sitting here, my neck starts to hurt.
Oh, I get the same problem. You don't realize it, like, your neck's in the same position and you're training your neck to, like, stare and scream and...
Right.
Yeah, I get that stuff, so...
I gotta turn my camera off because I gotta take my shirt off. Give me a moment. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever be in a relationship again. I mean, I say that, but I'm not completely opposed. But my trust for people is just, I've been done dirty way too many times.
Well, you and me both, I totally get that. Yeah, no, I'm done.
Yeah. And I wish it
There's
wasn't
no
like
way I can trust.
Right. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish it wasn't, but you know, so many people have done me wrong. I'm just like, hello.
Yeah.
Like I've been over backwards for people.
I mean, I've been in, I can't even count how many relationships I've been in. I would have to say somewhere between 40 to 50 relationships. And, like, I've lost 8 kids over my whole life, because they weren't my kids. I didn't physically have them, so I couldn't take them, you know?
Right.
But when the mom's like, hey, I don't want you here anymore, you can't really do anything about that except, you know,
Right.
try to forget and drink a lot of alcohol, you know?
Well, we don't condone that, but yeah, I get it.
Well, no, I don't drink anymore. But,
Right. I get it. No, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I got out of my 12-year relationship, I was definitely doing that way too much. But yeah.
And there's something extra hateful about a relationship ending when there's taking Yeah, that last one, it just killed me. I came into his life when he was 3, and I left when he was 8, and he's the one I started playing Minecraft with. But yeah, it just killed me. It wrecked me. I can't do that again. Like, I don't know about relationships. Like, I don't ever want another relationship. But if it does happen, I definitely don't want another kid in my life. I can't handle another kid loss.
Right. You know, these lidocaine patches, you would think that they would make them more sticky. I just put it on and it's
It's not.
already falling off. Like, hello?
Yeah. I have those too on my back.
You would think they'd make them more sticky so they stay on. I put, I don't know what you call it. Not electric tape, but it's tape for your skin. Like, where you, like, tape on, like, what do you call that? I don't know what it's called. Like bandage
Like
tape.
gauze?
Yeah, like the tape, the clear tape that you would use for your skin to put on
Got it.
gauze or something. I use that to tape it on a little bit better. Yeah, that. but it still doesn't really help.
I think it has something to do with like the kind of medication it is. Because to be honest, nicotine patches are pretty much the same way. They aren't very sticky and they fall off a lot. And I think it has something to do with the patch being like medicated.
Yeah. I'm on the nicotine patch right now, and I haven't vaped in 3 months. I haven't smoked cigarettes or vaped or anything in 3 months. I'm actually down to my last 2 nicotine patches, and I think I'm gonna not buy anymore.
Wow, that's a big thing.
Yeah, I worked my way down. You know how they have the step system, step 1, step 2, step 3. I'm on step 3 right now, the lowest dose. So I think I bought like 3 packs of the lowest dose. And I think I'm gonna not buy anymore after I run out. I think it's hard though. It's scary because I've been nicotine since I was 17, so 13 or more years. So
I had a heart attack last year because of it, and I still haven't quit smoking, and I will not. I know myself well enough to know that I will never quit smoking. If that means I live a shorter life, then I live a shorter life. But I tell you what, I need a vice, damn it. I need some vice in my life.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting rid of it. I'm not getting rid of the cigarettes, period.
Yeah, I get it. My mom had been smoking for a long time, and I'm pretty sure that she's not been smoking either. She does the lozenges.
That's awesome. I admire anyone that can stop smoking, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because that's like trying to quit heroin. I mean, it's
Seriously. Yeah.
It's so hard.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to hurry. I realized I was putting on the lidocaine patch, and then you said nicotine patch, and I realized I hadn't put on my new patch for today, so that's what I'm doing. Thanks for the reminder.
Sure, that's my job.
But yeah, I was vaping, and then one day I just felt like I couldn't breathe anymore. And I'm like, I cannot feel like this. Like, no, I can't. So I just quit. And the patch is what did it.
I did some of the patch a couple times, and there were a couple times when I did quit smoking for a good 6 to 8 months at a time.
Yeah.
But that was when I was just deluding myself, to be quite honest. I know myself well enough now that I know I'm never going to quit smoking. I am not even going to lie and say, well, my New Year's resolution is to stop smoking, because I know I'm never going to keep it. So, there's no point. Like, in my diet, I eat mostly, fruits and vegetables. So, but when I had my heart attack, the doctor was like, your arteries are the cleanest arteries I've ever seen in a close to middle-aged person. And he's like, you're not, you're not excessively overweight, and, the only thing we can attribute it to is genetics. You must have had some relative heart problems.
Have you been okay since, or?
I mean, yeah, it was a very mild heart attack, like very mild. In fact, like, it happened, and I knew, like, when I started having the pain in my left arm, they always say it's right arm but I knew when I started feeling that pain, I knew what was going on.
Right.
And I'm like, oh my god, I'm totally having a heart attack. And, I mean, it was very mild. It was very mild. I feel like I didn't even have a problem at all. I feel like I haven't had a heart attack. Like,
I don't want to get into too much detail, but I know somebody who did have one of those and then had to do like a triple bypass and then didn't survive.
Yeah.
So, it's scary.
My uncle actually just had surgery, just had a double bypass done, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scary stuff.
Yeah, it's very scary.
Yeah, I don't even smoke the other thing anymore either.
Yeah. Well, my psych actually prescribes me a THC prescription pill. So. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't even take it, but I don't like the way it makes me feel.
the only thing I do now is eat a bunch of food. And soda. And I think that's pretty damn good. And I don't want to go into too much detail, but I've been a lot worse. I'm glad I figured it out.
I'm glad.
Stupid editing that's just already falling off, even with tape on. Frustrated. And I don't want to just take it off and throw it away. That really is. I wish there was something that I could just like. If I had like a scarf or something, I could tie around my neck.
That was closet. I wasn't even saying anything.
Yeah, we're talking. Keep talking. Wow, my stream just hit 3 hours and I feel like I've only been here for 10 minutes.
How much?
3. Yeah. Alright, so let's plant a. Let me see. Replant and then this one. And then if I have 2 spots open if anybody wants to send me. Oh,
Going to sleep, Knox.
dang, you weren't here for very long. It's Saturday night. What the heck? Okay, so we have 1 spot available. If anybody wants to play. Good night. See you tomorrow. Sleep well. I haven't been sleeping well. I've only been sleeping for like 4 to 5 hours at a time.
Like every day for me. Not very fun.
True. I get it. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, sleep issues are not fun at all.
For a while I was. Romani said, "What is the sleep you speak of?" Yeah, totally. There was one point within the past, like maybe 3 to 6 months, where I was so paranoid about somebody breaking in while I was sleeping, I just couldn't ever sleep. Because there was like break-ins going on around the area.
Oh, geez.
And weird, I really don't know how to explain it. Casing, I guess is the word.
Oh, yeah.
People casing out places to see if you respond, and if you don't respond, then they break in. So yeah, but I got over that. Because I have my dogs, and I bought a spotlight, and I have a couple things to defend myself with. So we're good. Anybody want to join? We have one more. Atticus, are you still playing this, or did you go on to another game? Oh, I have to change this real quick. you guys can ready up. I swear I'm gonna rip this lidocaine patch off. It's so annoying. Okay. Was there anyone else that wanted to join? Otherwise, I think we can just do it us three. I get a stupid thing, so I can't. I'm just gonna take some. What is this? Dual pain reliever, acetaminophen, and ibuprofen together. I don't know why, but the feeling of the lidocaine patch just like slowly peeling off just makes me cringe. I can't.
Just the way you said that makes me cringe.
Right. Okay. Hopefully that kicks in. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay, so we're ready to go.
Yeah, I don't think I slept like a full 8 hours all the way through in about 20 years.
Wow.
And I take a medication called Seroquel, which is it's actually an antipsychotic, but they use it for people who have problems getting to sleep, staying asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I take pretty much the maximum amount of milligrams that you can take, and it still doesn't keep me asleep. I've tried pretty much every prescription sleep aid out there on the market. Nothing works. So, you know, I just got used to it. It's literally new.
Yeah, I get it. It all makes sense now.
I know, right?
The one that starts with a X is the one that makes me sleep well. The one they prescribe for anxiety.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um.
I'll say it because I think you get it.
Really?
Yeah, I've had issues with. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But that's the only thing that can help me sleep. I've tried like, the over-the-counter stuff and none of that. I've even like done the melatonin with the sleep aid and like doubled up on it, nothing. And I don't, want to take too much of that stuff because you can literally not wake up. I mean, I've done NyQuil, I've done everything that they say is supposed to help you sleep. And it's partially because my mind is always thinking about something, so I just can't turn it off. I'm always worried about something, or like the whole time I was getting my new computer, like I just could not sleep. So I was like when I had the computer, and then the electricians had to come and do all their that time in between, I couldn't sleep because I was like, well, what if they, what if they can't do this, and what if that, what if this happens? And, I'm always thinking about something. So that's
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just can't turn it off ever. It's frustrating. It's a good thing. It's a good thing when you need that, like that brain power, I guess is the way to describe it. When you're trying to sleep or whatever, it's a bad thing. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I haven't tried that combination. I'd try that. I think, but the Benadryl really makes me too sleepy. So there's like a fine line.
That's one thing that I did say that kind of kept me asleep, but I woke up like a rock.
Right. That's exactly. Yep. That's what the Benadryl does to me. It makes me really rough. Yeah, and the other thing is I don't like taking, just because of my experience in the past, I have this like thing against medication, just for me, because like I've tried so many different things and nothing ever works like exactly how they say it's going to. So now I just don't take anything and I just deal with it. Which is rough.
I'm on like 12 medications.
I wish, honestly, I wish I could find something that would work for me because a lot of
It doesn't even work. I mean, nothing works 100%, but I mean, I can definitely tell the difference when I don't take it and when I do.
right.
You know?
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, I have to move on the diagnosis. I did stop going to pain meds. I have a problem with my lower lumbar. I have degenerative disc disease and I have arthritis.
Yeah.
And I went to a pain management doctor and they were like, there's really nothing we can do for you and here's the prescription. And I'm like, okay, this is not what I want. So I was on the prescription for about 2 years.
Yep.
And I said, you know what? I'm just done. And I just stopped going.
Well, that's hard.
Medicating me. You're not helping me.
Exactly. I went through that exact same thing for 4 years. I won't go into too much detail about that, but yes, I went through that same thing for 4 years. And they would just up the dose. And I'm like, this is not helping. This doesn't get to the root of the problem. It's just a band-aid. And then, yeah, I really don't want to go into too much detail about it, but yeah, I definitely have been through that. Caused a lot of issues for a long time.
And I also have I have bilateral carpal tunnel.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I went and got it tested and everything, and the doctor said they looked at my wrist. They were like, you just have really weak wrists, and even if we gave you the surgery, there's a 60% chance that it could come back. And I'm like, I'm not getting that because that's kind of ridiculous. So like, pinky finger and ring finger on both my hands are pretty much numb all the time.
Wow.
Yeah, it makes jamming a bit hard, but you get used to it after a while.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you literally work with computers your entire life.
We're all just falling apart, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Have you heard of that thing that you can get a scan and it tells you everything that's wrong with you? I think it's like Prenuvo or Prenuvo or something. But all the famous rich people, yeah. You look at it. Because it's what all the rich people do. Prenuvo.
What does it like say? Got you're bipolar and
It's a Prenuvo whole body scan.
Really? I've never even heard of that. That's crazy.
It's so expensive, but I think, let me read exactly what it does. It says, proactive health monitoring. Our scans may help identify certain conditions before symptoms appear. 1 in 20 scans result in a potentially life-saving diagnosis.
The operative word there is may.
Right. But it's like, they're not really telling me exactly what it is. It captures millions of data points from head to ankle, including major organs, brain, and spine. So it's a whole body scan is $3,000. Our most comprehensive scan assesses your head, neck, chest, abdomen, pelvis, and legs. It tests for tumors, autoimmune disorders, metabolic disorders, brain aneurysms, non-cancerous conditions such as cysts, hematomas, abscesses, and whatever that word is. That doesn't include heart scanning, but you can pay extra for that. And then spinal degeneration and other problems. So yeah, it's the Prenuvo whole body scan, and apparently it's supposed to tell you everything that's wrong with you.
Well, I mean, the last 20 years that I've been trying to figure out what's wrong with me probably could have been solved in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
What it sounds like.
Yeah, it's something that's not a lot of people have access to.
Yeah.
Because it is expensive. I mean, who has an extra $3,000 just sitting around to do that?
And if I did, I would. thing in the mountain.
Right. But I've kind of wanted to do that, but I've also don't want to find out. I don't want to find out something's wrong with me. That's my biggest fear is I don't even want to talk about it, honestly.
I hope something's wrong with me.
One alpha coyote.
I don't even need those slates anymore. There's no reason. I've got all the recipes and everything, so. The only thing I'm missing is the turbo glider. That's it. As far as the mounts are concerned.
Oh, is that the one that, yeah, that you
That's
get
when
from the dreamy
the
boxes?
RNG
Yeah.
from the boxes, yeah.
Somebody said just do the cross save trick, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Honestly, I think that's cheating. I don't cheat. I don't like that.
The cross save trick? I don't even know what that is.
It's where you save the game, and then get the like say you have 1,000 flowers, right, to get the boxes. You save the game before you buy the boxes, and then if you don't get what you want, you just exit out of the game before saving again, and it reverts back.
I thought it was auto-save got those boxes, so.
It does, but if you reload the autosave data, or if you reload the cross save data, it takes you back.
Gotcha.
But personally, I think that's wrong. I just don't agree with that.
I mean, what's the fun in that?
Exactly. You don't earn it.
You have to get irritated at RNG in a game, or it's not fun.
I mean, and there's other things you can do with the cross save trick too. Like, I don't know. Apparently, a lot of people do it. I'm not into it. They're like, and you can do it with the aging altar. So if you go into the grove and then you pick it up, or you pick up your weapon and you don't get the right stat, you can just go back to the cross save data and then reload it and then go back through instead of going through the whole floor again.
I mean, yeah, but that's like not legit. Like,
Right.
I feel like, what's the point?
Exactly. I don't agree with that. Okay, we are at the aging altar. Hopefully we get a good stat. I keep getting the inflicts poison crap. My mom bought me this back scratcher, and I didn't know that I was missing out for so long on. It's like the simplest thing, like it costs like $1, but it's so.
Is it one of the retractable back scratchers?
No, but it's long.
Oh.
I have it on the screen right now. So I can reach anywhere that itches.
Invest in one of those.
It's so awesome. Because I would always like struggle to get like right between my what are those called? The two bones at the top. I don't know what you call those.
What, shoulder blades?
Yes. I would always struggle to get right between my shoulder blades, but not anymore. Okay, let's see what I want to do here. I have everything on those. I think I'm gonna do my true hammer of time because I need to remake that because that +10 smithing is terrible. I need to get rid of that. But okay, I think I'm gonna do that. The true hammer of time. Let's see. And then the other thing that I found when you're burying the weapons, so you know the 1,000, you go up to 1,000 points, you put enough items to get up to the 1,000 points. There are items like this item that is 45 points that you can put extra points in, so you can go over the 1,000. I always do that.
Oh yeah, I had 1,100 just now.
Yeah. I think that helps. I'm not sure. Okay, bury that. always go for charge attack or charge time, depending.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
Did you know you can get 20%?
You said that last time. Now I'm regretting that you said that to me, because,
Yeah. I've never gotten 20%, but somebody said, multiple people have actually said you get 20%. And you can get 20% on the regular stats as well that you get when you make the weapons. Actually, I have gotten a 20% on the one I just buried. I have a 20% stat for the special skill.
Back to time is negative 20% SP consumption
Right.
for charge attacks.
Yep.
I have that on my pickaxe.
Yep. So all of the stats, depending on your luck, you can get 20%. I think it's a rare thing though.
I got plus 10% charge attack damage on my super time.
Nice.
But now I apparently have to go back and do that one again too, because it's not 20%.
I have on my staff 3 plus 10% charge attack, so it comes out to plus 30% charge attack total on my staff. Harvest all vegetables. There's a lady over here. She wants a red thing. And there's 2 red things. I didn't read it enough. Time to take this to a blank canvas. So she wants a red brush. There you go. Oh wow, 2 energy powders. How helpful. If there's anybody watching right now that wants to play with us, we do have a spot open. Just let me know and I'll send you the details. Hi Grace, how are you? I have a notification on Wig. Oh. What is that? I guess I did a change or something. I really want to get up to partner on the Witch app, but 75 average viewers. So. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing. And what bothers me is they don't let you stream in full quality unless you're a partner. Yeah, right now I'm streaming in 1080p all the way across the board. But if I was a partner on that app, then I could stream up to 4K. They give you more. Because right now, if I try to do that, if I try to send that high quality to them, it will lag and it won't look good. And then all the other apps, they don't let you stream. They won't. I mean, I don't know if they're just not capable of handling. But I had to step down. Like right now, I could be streaming to all 5 platforms at 4K, but I can't do it. But I mean, the 1080p looks fine. It's not bad.
So then I know Reno had about as many followers as I have.
Yeah.
She's got almost 1,200. And kind of just invested all the time, because when I met her, I knew
Yeah.
so I invested all of my time and effort into making, her streams better. But, I don't know, she's got a boyfriend now, and he consumes a lot of her time, and So I've started streaming more, and I don't think I'm entertaining enough to be a good streamer.
I disagree, but okay.
Oh, appreciate that.
You just have to be, you have to be relatable, and honestly, it's about what bothers me the most about people that stream. A lot of these like really famous streamers is that they're mean to the people that watch. Like they don't treat people right. And I'm like, how can you support someone? And how do they have like I've seen people like with 2 million followers that like treat their chat like crap. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like, what? You just have to be nice. Like, for me, it's about treating people with respect no matter what. Like, people are always going to have a different opinion than you. People are going to disagree with something. People are going to disagree. But, like, just treating every single person that comes in, that you come in contact with the same respect and integrity, no matter what. And that's what's important to me. So. And that's why I think I'll become successful eventually, is because of my mindset.
Oh yeah, it's a good place brain space wise. Definitely.
And I also truly care about people. I love helping people, like especially in this game. Like anybody that needs help, let me know. I'm more than willing to help, make you equipment, help you level up.
Yeah, definitely.
I enjoy building relationships with people, getting to know people. Like, Atticus, I talk to that baby Fire Phoenix. I talk to them every day. I talk to Stephanie every day. I talk to Funky Knox every day. Like, I know eventually it'll be hard to keep up with that, but I don't want to grow that big. I want to be able to maintain relationships with the people that support me. So.
That's why I like Uprising. That's why Alan and my friend
On AO, on Angels Online, I was always confused why people didn't like Alan. Like, it bothered me a lot.
No, people didn't like Alan.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think it was like a league thing, like opposing leagues, and I don't know. And I think Angels Online was a very toxic environment.
Yeah, that's what I mean, from what I've heard, everyone, like almost everyone that I've spoken to about that game, they pretty much said the same thing. So
yeah, it was very toxic.
But like, I mean, the people I hang out with in DC every single day in Uprising, I've known them for close to 4 years now, and like I've talked to them, they're my best friends, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I've been in Uprising for a long time. I just have been like a silent. I really haven't gotten involved until recently. And then I just I don't know why I left in the first place. But I was in there for a long time. Maybe I think it was because I didn't know you could mute notifications. And maybe it was waking me up in there. Nobody did.
No, I don't have any notifications. Discord. I turned every single channel that I'm a member of off. I can't. That noise that Discord makes when you get like a message.
Yep.
Whenever I do, and you're in my spine, and I want to turn the phone out. I can't.
Or if you leave your computer on like accidentally leave your computer on overnight, and then you go to sleep, and then somebody sends a Discord message and you hear it.
I can't.
And the only one I have on is the fantasy life. But that's only because there's like 20 people in it. While I'm talking. Unless I say something. But yeah, I've been in Uprising for a long time. I just have been like a silent member. I haven't really participated up until recently. All right, hopefully we got a good stat.
Well, I'm glad you did because I really appreciate you appreciate the games that I like.
Right.
I just, I don't know. For me, it's all about the game. I've been gaming since I was 5 years old, so
Mm-hmm.
it's part of my life.
Definitely.
It's always been there for me, more so than people, you know?
Yep. All right, hopefully we got a good stat.
Too many items, more space. Oh, anyway.
Wow, metal armor crafter. Oh crap. If you want to send me branches, I think I have space. Let me check.
Oh, I mean, I've got to get rid of one of my friends that so I'm going to get rid of those.
Okay, I replanted, so I have three. I have 3 open spaces. If there's anyone that's in the chat right now that wants to join us, we do have an open spot. We're doing aging altars. What happened?
When you replanted, it got rid of a spot for me. What the heck?
That's weird.
I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, mine shouldn't affect yours. That's weird.
No, it really shouldn't. I wonder what happened this time. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Let's see what I got. Oh, yay.
Hopefully something good.
Special skill plus boost. Let me see what.
Wow, somebody's trying to check me in one of these groups. I'm in a Facebook group called Cozy Gamers, and they have a Fantasy Life iChat. And I said, just jokingly, I said, I want the new open world map they promised over a month ago. And somebody responded and said, if you're expecting an expansive downloadable content only a month after announcement, then you've not been gaming long. We waited a year before getting our first announced downloadable content in DB Kakarot. LOL, be patient. And I said, actually, I've been gaming my whole life, and normally when a game announces something, they follow through relatively fast. Why announce something and make people wait? And then I said, but I'm not going to sit here and argue with you about it. I didn't ask for your input. I was just joking around. Okay.
Wow.
People are weird on the internet. I'm like, nobody asked you. Like, hello. And really, honestly, like, if you announce something, like Fantasy Life did, they announced that they're coming out with a new map. Why would you announce something and then make people wait a year for it? That doesn't make sense to me. Whatever.
That's just bad business.
Exactly. I need to get potions. Yeah, I know. People on the internet. Yeah. People on the internet will. I always call them keyboard bandits, because I bet you they won't say it to your face. Just assuming I haven't been gaming long. Wow. Like with the Angels Online, right? They would announce something and then a couple weeks later it would come out. That's what I'm used to.
Yeah.
And that, in my head, that's what makes sense. Why would you announce something and then make people wait so long for it? I don't know. But I haven't been gaming long. Okay, I'm ready. I wish it didn't, if there was a way to re-roll the floor, but it didn't eat up your saplings.
I know, right?
Because you can only get so many saplings.
I didn't think they just had that to 999.
Right.
Some of the other items. So.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely true, Romani, for sure. Because I'm in, like, I don't know, maybe 5 different Fantasy Life groups on Facebook and Discord and all that. And everybody always has something to say. I got it into this one chick one time because, let me think for a second. Now I forget what happened. Oh, I was advertising my stream. And, you know, a lot of groups don't let you advertise or promote yourself. But some of the groups, like the Fantasy Life Discord that has like 8,000 members in it, they allow certain people to advertise their streams and their content, but you have to get approved. And so this particular group that I'm in, I was approved by the moderators and the administration of the group to advertise my stream. And I share a digital advertisement every day. I make a new one every day, so it changes. And so every day I send it in the chat one time, not every hour, not every 10 minutes, one time per 24-hour period, and it's a different digital ad every time. And so I was doing it every day around 8 a.m. every morning, and every time I would post, this girl would get all weird about it. Like, she would say, wow, I didn't know this was a group for self-promotion, and I don't want to see that. And I'm like, first of all, I have permission. Second of all, she said I was spamming the chat. I'm like, man, I'm not spamming. Spamming is blowing things up, going every minute, every 5 minutes, even every 10 minutes or every hour. That's spamming. Not once a day. So she like started complaining and calling me out for it in the group, and it was really embarrassing. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are in those groups that they're all negative Nancy's. They all say things over the internet that they wouldn't say to your face, and so I just try to let it go. But that one girl, when she said I was spamming the chat, that really got under my skin, because I showed her what spamming was. So I went to our private messages between me and her on Facebook, and I literally spammed her thoughts. I said, this is what spamming is. Learn the difference.
What? That's what John's okay,
I just don't understand why people are so against promoting, self-promotion. Like, how do you how do you think people like get their stream out there, like promote yourself? And you definitely have to follow the rules of the different groups and go through the correct avenues and get approved, which I do.
Yeah, but a lot of people like don't know the correct like protocol and how to do that, and like they don't understand the editing times,
Exactly.
what to do and what not to do, etc. So, like I know specifically, you know, I used to have a self-promo channel in her Discord,
Right.
but after a while, she just got rid of it because she's like, you know, this is my Discord. It's literally mine. It's for me.
Right.
I don't want everybody and their brother coming up in here just to self-promote themselves, you know?
Yeah.
Which I get, you know.
That's like in the Fantasy Life Discord. Are you part of that, by the way? The one that has like 8,000 people in it?
The only Fantasy Life Discord I have is...
Because they have one, and there's only 3 people that are approved to self-promote. And I'm one
To
of
be
them.
honest, I'm not a member of any Discord. I don't like them. It's too impersonal for me. I don't. Unless there's like a specific reason for me to be in there, like that item or something, you know.
Right.
But,
The good thing about the Fantasy Life Discord is that they put all the updates, all the announcements, all the new gift codes. So that's the first place that you'll see, other than the official. I think it's called X now. For me, I call it Twitter.
But see, that's what I have my friends for. My friends tell me all that stuff. I don't have to be a member of those big. I don't even hear about it. I just don't.
Right. And that's why I made my small Fantasy Life friends. I still do all the updates in there. So whenever I hear of something, I put it in there. So.
I feel the larger the Discord, the more personal it is, and the more opportunities you have to take.
True. Congratulations, Atticus. That takes a lot of hard work.
And that's sick. Good job. I was saying the catty cat that I made. Yeah, it took forever and a day to get off the road.
Oh my gosh. And for me, I have, let's see. I have Hero on 8 things, and the rest I really don't care about. I mean, I'll probably get Hero on Blacksmith and Carpenter, but like the tailor, the alchemist, the artist, and the cook, I really don't care about. I mean, eventually, once I have nothing else to do, then yeah, I'll probably do it. It just takes so long. For me, I don't like... I mean, I like quests, don't get me wrong, but like, for some reason, in Fantasy Life, I just feel like it's just... I don't really know how to describe it. It's just like...
Very repetitive.
Yeah. And I wish I would have done them all at once, instead of running
I
around.
know, right?
Yeah. And I didn't even know, like, this is my first time ever playing a Fantasy Life game. Roxy has played it on 3DS and the mobile game, so she knew, but I didn't. So when you first start the game, you're supposed to unlock all the lives and level them all up together. I didn't know that. Through the
I
whole...
figured that out relatively quickly. I said, well, I'm going out, but I gotta level this other guy up, so I'm just gonna unlock them all right off the bat. You know.
Right.
A couple of the people that we started playing this game with in the beginning had said that, oh, well, you know, that's cheating, and I'm like, it's not. It's literally a part of the game. What are you talking about? That's how you're supposed to play.
Through the whole story, I was a magician, and that's it. And I think I might have unlocked a couple other ones, but I'm pretty sure I just had magician the whole time.
Like, my hands on a copy of the game on the yeah, but it's apparently more expensive than hard to find.
There's a store by my house that has it, but it's like $100.
Yeah.
And it's
Like
great.
some games are just like that. For instance, I still have my original consoles ever since I saw my Commodore 64 and my Atari 2600 for
Oh wow.
5. But I have my NES, my Super NES, my Nintendo 64, and my all hooked up to my big Xbox. I still have to go back to all that. Because eventually I want to stream games off of them. But, like, I have a copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day, which is a game that came out on Nintendo 64. It got removed from the shelves, because, I don't know, Nintendo's just a family-friendly company, you know? They've always been family-friendly. And if you've ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day, it is one of the most unfamily-friendly games in the world. Like, you know, there's a poop monster in there for crying out loud. The main character drinks on it until it passes out, you know? It's,
That's like with that one game, Super Mario 3D. It's apparently so hard to find and so expensive. I think a copy of that is like $120. It's the one that has Super Mario Sunshine on it.
oh. Wait, for the Switch?
Yeah.
I have that for
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, it's the one that has 3 games on it, and one of them's yeah. That's worth $120. Used. If it was new, it'd probably be worth $200.
There's no way I can play them. Yeah, Mario 3D All-Star.
Yep, that's it.
Get Mario 64 Galaxy soundtrack. Yep.
It's
Right
not
in front of
even-
me. What the heck? I had no idea.
Hang on, let me look.
But yeah, the
3D.
they make games like that, and then they stop making games, and you know, people find them, and the price gets dashed up.
Right.
Because they didn't make them enough.
It's not working.
Definitely.
Because I'm not paying attention. Oh, Romani has that game too. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. I wanted to get it because one of my favorite games from the past is Super Mario Sunshine. But I'm not paying $120. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Seriously.
The only reason I got it is because I wasn't sure how long my version of Mario 64 was going to last. So I wanted to get it on the console.
Yeah.
Mario 64. That's good to know.
Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Yeah, GameStop has it for 120.
Oh my god.
Walmart has it for 110 or 142 on sale for 110. eBay has it for 125. Yeah, it's expensive.
Might be good.
I have a copy of Super Mario Odyssey that I really want to try. Somebody said that's a really good game. And it was on sale last month or so, so I got it. Have you tried Odyssey or no?
No, I haven't.
Somebody said it's the best Mario RPG.
I've watched somebody play it like in person.
That's how right. I've just been on this fantasy life for months or so now. Probably longer.
Yeah.
And for me, I don't like switching games every stream. I don't. Like, I stick with a game for a month or so. Actually, really, I wish I could find a game that I can play forever. That would probably ever happen.
I would say Minecraft, but you've expressed not so much love for Minecraft.
I mean, I'm not against trying.
Well, let me tell you this. Like, if you download complimentary shaders from Minecraft, it makes it look like I'm like, but it's like, you get shader packs that make it look so much better.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. However, it would be nice to get to know you a little bit more before I add you on Discord, just to be honest. So if you want to stick around, and I'm more than willing to get to know you. But yeah. I go live every day at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Seven Crimson Wheat Leads.
Definitely don't do that before.
Exactly.
I've had it for quite a while. I know someone who has had it for quite a while.
I feel really... What set am I using? I'm using a good set. I don't know why all these monsters... Maybe it's because I'm level 88, I guess? These monsters, like, one or two hit me. Yeah, I just think it's $120 for a used version of a game. It's just outrageous. So, if it was new, maybe.
I don't want to sell it.
I'll buy it, but not for $120.
I can give you a discount.
Next floor, here we come. Where is it? Okay, it's up and to the right, I think. Maybe? Are you at the portal right now or no?
No, I'm back where we spawned. I was looking at that. Game.
Yeah, and the other thing about that person that just said that, they didn't even follow me. So, like, do you really want to be a fan? Or no? I don't know. I'm not trying to be weird.
No, I'm actually glad it's important.
Alright, exactly. I really appreciated your compliment earlier when you said that my stream looks like I've been streaming for a long time, because I really put a lot of effort into it.
I can tell, it looks really good.
And I think what the cool thing about what I have set up is the fact that, so my first, I wanted to do the neon rainbow just because that fits my personality, but I can also, all the lights I have behind me can change to one specific color. So like, maybe in a couple weeks I'll change everything to red. Maybe a couple weeks after that I'll change everything to pink. So it's not like the same thing every time.
Yeah.
It just takes like 2 or 3 hours to do a new layout for me on Streamlabs because it like I just feel like everything has to be like perfect in the right place. So it takes me some time to get everything set up. But yeah,
No, that's exactly how I am too. Like, for get my all my my panels to look right and everything.
And then the lights behind me also have the setting to where it goes off of sound, so it could light up when I talk, or if I decide to play music, it could go to the music.
Oh, that's
So there are options.
I've been a member of on year of 2000. I do a lot of business on eBay because
I just don't like how much they take when you sell something.
yeah, I mean, it's a downside, but
I sold something and they took like, I don't know, 20%. I'm like, oh, I didn't know they were gonna do that.
yeah, this is
So you have to mark up the price to hide it. If I would have known that, I would have sold it to make up for that. I don't sell things very often. And if I do have something I don't want anymore, I do like to give away. I'd rather give it to somebody who needs it.
I give a lot of stuff to my friends. Like, if I talk to my friends, then you probably got something that I don't. Because I'm a collector of pops. Every one of my friends has a pop. The last thing I sold was the exclusive box of fun, glow-in-the-dark, vaulted Mickey box, Funko Pop, Freddy Funko's Toxic Brick.
Oh wow.
I sold it for $150. But I'm into pricing out that stuff too, and like the whole like thought process behind. Like I know that if I have a pop figure and a movie, let's say, is coming out soon,
Right.
for that fandom,
And then you
I
can
know
sell it
that
for more, yeah.
it's time to sell that pop figure.
Right.
That pop figure
Like
will never be the same worth as it is at that point.
Yeah. Like the one I have, like they're coming out with a new Wednesday.
Oh yeah, in 3 days or 2 days, it's gonna be on Netflix. Is it Netflix?
I think so, actually, yeah. So that one will probably be worth it.
Oh, I would never get rid of any of my Adam Sandler. I have like all the Adam Sandler pops.
That's awesome.
I have an original like Adam Sandler movie
Wow.
that I got from the theater.
Do you remember when Blockbuster used to be a thing? I say that to people
yeah.
and they're like, what is Blockbuster? Wow, you missed out on a whole era. Hello? Where you had to go like rent a movie, like, and now they don't even do Redbox anymore.
No.
They got rid of all those.
I mean, they all went out of business.
Yeah,
The ones that didn't switch over to streaming like Netflix.
Yep.
I think Netflix started that way. It used to be
Yep.
they'll mail you 2 discs, and when you mail one back, they'll mail you the next one on your list. You know.
Yep.
Um,
I think
but companies that didn't get with the times and start streaming, they all went out of business.
Yeah, and the other thing was with the Redbox that people weren't returning.
Oh yeah.
That was a major cost.
I mean, in theory, it's a good idea, but
I used to love back. Romani said my favorite pops to collect were the 7 that came from Fruits Basket. Came out for Fruits Basket. I was able to get my hands on all of them despite all of them being sold out at different stores and locations. I don't know what Fruits Basket is. I'm sorry. Can you tell me? Do you know what it is? Get attacked by a bunch of monsters and I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's another thing about collecting pots is that, like, when you really do have to do stuff, like I would wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning on Wednesday and go and stand in line.
What's the most you've ever spent on one pop? A small one.
On one pot?
Yeah, on one, like one of the regular size.
Oh, you know what? It wasn't even mine. I just recently got a pop from my cousin's wife.
Yeah.
Who's really good at Dr. Mario and has played Dr. Mario for the whole entire life. Loves Dr. Mario.
Yeah.
But Funko doesn't make a Dr. Mario pop. So I actively had to go out and find somebody to custom make this pop for her. And it was like $90. Worth
Wow.
it though.
Yeah.
Worth it. Actually, I don't even think that's the one. Oh, you know what? I think it was my twin pack, Buck Summer and Buck Rick.
Because I've seen some go for like $800.
Oh, yeah.
Like the rare
that
ones.
one was $110, but the reason that one was because they didn't make enough, and it was a Target exclusive release.
Gotcha.
And apparently it was only sold at super Targets and only a small percentage of Targets, which I learned all the stupidest information through collecting pops. Only a small percentage of Targets are actually considered super Targets. So...
Romani said Fruits Basket is one of my favorite manga that got a proper anime and made a few years back, so they released pops when the anime became popular.
Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I've heard that name before.
Interesting.
I'm not a huge anime fan. Like, I remember watching anime. Like, I remember when Akira was released. Let's just put it that way. Like, the original Vampire Hunter D and Ranma 1/2. Like, that was my...
Yeah. I used to like Sailor Moon. Is that considered
I
an
used to
anime?
watch so much of it. Yeah, it
And then Inuyasha, I think was the one.
I remember that one too. Uh-oh.
Oh, did I go too quick? I'm sorry. Shit.
It's alright. It's alright. No big
Damn.
deal.
I'm
To
not
tell you
even
the
paying
truth, I
attention.
probably wouldn't have got a good stat anyway.
Oh.
I lost the crap today.
I feel bad. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
$94.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
How much I'm paying attention. Jeez.
Probably do one more after this. I'm craving ice cream. it's my routine. I stream and then I go have a pint of ice cream. Normally I don't finish the whole pint because I'm trying to be good.
But yeah, I'm lactose intolerant, so I have a pint and ice in my freezer. It just reminds me. I think I'm gonna have one of those. It sounds like.
Do you remember the SpongeBob ice creams that had the gumballs for eyes?
Yes.
They have those now at Kroger, but they don't have the gumballs for eyes anymore. They have the little chocolate eyes. But the ice cream art's still the same.
Yeah, the people that actually saw that the gas station was down my house.
That's cool. Oh, and Dippin' Dots. I love Dippin' Dots.
It's gotta be the most fun ice cream.
I like the chocolate banana Dippin' Dots. They're so good. I try to stay away from like candy though, because candy is just too much sugar.
Yeah, I'm actually quite addicted to growing up, but specifically, like, chocolate ones. So, like, my parents are so nice. Like, every month they buy me a huge bag of just chocolate super pop. Yeah.
What about, do you like Twizzlers?
Huh?
Do you like Twizzlers?
I used to like them, but, like, I don't know, I just kind of... I don't know, I could be eating better things. I mean, they're good for a candy, don't get me wrong. I'm just not a big candy person.
Right. My dad and I just used to be obsessed with Tootsie Rolls and Twizzlers. That's what we would always do at the gas station. My dad used to, so I live in Ohio and my dad lived in Michigan at the time. So he would drive 4 hours, and this is when I was younger, like a minor. So he would drive 4 hours, and my mom would drive an hour, and then my mom would drop me off with him, and then, you know, for the 4-hour ride back, we would always stop and get snacks, and we would always get our Tootsie Rolls.
I was in Michigan. The only time I ever lived out of this state.
What part of the state?
Muskegon.
Oh, I know. Okay, I've heard of that. My dad was in Grand River, Brighton, and Whitmore Lake area.
Yeah, we were right on Lake Michigan. Let me tell you, I mean, I live in North Carolina, okay?
Yeah.
And so, in order to give my significant other's kid a better life than I had, because I was in the Marine Corps brat, so I moved around a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's not the most stable of lives to have, and I wanted him to have a better life than I had, so I wanted him to stay in one school system with the same friends all throughout.
Right.
So I picked up everything I owned, packed it all into a truck with my car towed behind it, and drove 16 hours to Michigan and lived there. But he didn't even like me. Her family hated me.
Wow. Don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah.
Like, and I'm sure it was for no reason.
They didn't know me.
Right.
Like, I mean, they didn't even care to know me.
Yeah. That's how my ex's family was.
Yeah.
They had no reason not to like me, and they just didn't.
I mean, granted, at the time I was going through with alcohol, but at the same time, that's none of their value, you know.
That doesn't make or break a person. Like, you know, just because people have their issue, everybody has their vice and their issue.
Right.
So you can't just judge people off one thing. Like,
Yeah. The bad part of my life, like I was, it took me 6 years to get my disability, and that's during that time period. And they were always like, why don't you just go get a job? And I'm like, I cannot work. I cannot work. And you're sitting there telling me to go get a job.
yeah, that was hard.
I mean, we got there on my birthday, I remember. We got that to her sister's house on my birthday. And they knew it was my birthday. I knew they knew.
My ex's family didn't like me for the same reason that my ex left me, because my passions weren't normal. You know, well, that's not the right word. I didn't want to work a 9-to-5 corporate job. Like, that's not, you don't have to know. And I have a college degree and all that. You know, I could be successful in the corporate world because I have good customer service and I know how to but that's not what I don't want to do that for the rest of my life and not be happy. I'm happy doing what I'm doing right now, getting to know people. Like Romani, I just met yesterday, and I already really like that person. Like you, and you know, there's a lot like Roxy I've known for 17 years. I don't know. That's what I'm passionate about. Is playing games, getting to know people, live streaming, opening up my life so people can get to know me. And that's what makes me happy. So not a 9-to-5 corporate job. And that's why my ex didn't like it. I didn't want to be a financial advisor or an attorney or any of that. And they were all great. His dad was a chemical engineer, and his mom was in medical insurance billing. They judged me hardcore for what I was passionate about. They said they thought I just wasted my time playing video games. And it's, I mean, yes, that's what I'm doing. That's literally the action that I'm doing is playing video games, but it's much more than that. Think about it. Alright, I've got one more ending. I'm gonna go. I'm getting tired and I want my ice cream. Romani said X's family did the same thing to me too. Like honestly, there wasn't a reason to dislike me. I never even came over since y'all didn't like me to begin with. Exactly. And like with my ex, we would have family dinner every 2 weeks, and I felt like an outcast. You know, their whole family would be together, and I never felt included. They were all corporate workers, successful, making 6-figure or more incomes, and they were all, you know, they all thought they were better than other people just because they were so successful making all. But I'm like, at the same time, like, are you really successful? Because yes, you're making a lot of money, but are you happy doing that? Like, are you fulfilled? That's the word I've been looking for this whole time. Are you living a fulfilling life? Probably not. I think I just got a good stat, finally. Plus 20% special skill charge rate. Yes. That is a good skill. And then I already have a plus 20%. So that's plus 40% special skill charge rate when crafting. Now I just need to remake it and get the first stat something better. I need to bury my shield, so we'll do that. If one of you guys just got a branch, if you want to send it to me real quick, that would be great.
I'll send you my folder.
Oh, and another thing that I find very interesting is when, like, a lot of the successful live streaming creators, like especially on TT and all the other ones, they don't even do it. All they do is sit there and talk. Like, they don't do anything. And you know, kudos to you, but like, how do people find that interesting? Like, I don't get it. They're not playing a game. They're not, you know, I know some people like, some people I know that are drag queens, and so they perform on there, which is cool, like really cool, you know, to see. They instead of, you know, they're doing it on live stream, and I think that's really awesome. That's something interesting to watch. But like, people to just sit there and talk about random crap and just read the comments, I'm like, and then a lot of people do it, like a lot of men do it shirtless because they're buff, and I'm like, that really?
That's not interesting.
Right.
At all.
But it apparently interests a lot of people because they have millions and millions of followers. And I'm like, it doesn't make sense to me. And that's why I'm like, okay, well, if they can do it, then I know I can do it. Because I know I have something to offer.
Yeah.
And like I was saying, sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just thinking about how much I miss going to drag shows.
Oh yeah, I love. The only reason I don't go to drag shows anymore is because there's a lot of alcohol involved. So because it's at bars and clubs and stuff, so I just don't go.
Well, I used to perform, so.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I used to be a drag queen.
Nice.
I got all of Drag Race when it came out. Like the first 5 seasons, I was so sucked into that show.
Yeah.
Like with Alaska Thunderfuck and
Yeah.
Karen Needle.
Do you know Lexi Love? She was just on the last
Yeah.
season. I've met her a couple times. She lives around here.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
That's neato. My sister met Jinx Monsoon.
That's cool.
Apparently Jinx was playing Major Mama Morton in Chicago and on Broadway.
Wow.
And my sister went to go see that, and
That's awesome.
Same. And in that same show, Roderick Hall plays the freaking lawyer.
That's funny.
Can't get any better than that.
Right. Okay, let me change it to the Grove real quick.
There's nowhere around here to go. I'd have to drive an hour and a half to go see a drag show, and I don't really feel like it.
Yeah. Well, I do know a couple of my drag queen friends. They perform on TikTok or TT. I can't say the. Sorry, I always forget. They don't want you to say the name of the apps on different apps and all that. But anyway, so they perform on live on TT. So if you're ever interested, I can send you their
Yeah, I
info.
love that.
Yeah, they perform on that app quite often. I think every day actually. And they're really entertaining. And they take song requests to perform to and all that. So it's cool. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, yeah.
And then I know one girl, her name is Laura. She's really successful on TT as well. She's a DJ. And she DJs on there, on live. She's really successful and really good too.
Doesn't the DJ program and Twitch too?
I think so, but I think hers, she has a separate program that she DJs through and then just streams it to the app through the live studio. She has like a mixing board and a bunch of cool like displays behind her and all that. It's really cool. But yeah, like those people, definitely watch that. It's really cool. But the people that just sit there shirtless and beg for coins, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm not into all that.
I'm like, if they can do it, so can I. I just can't sometimes when the way that some of these live creators treat their people. I'm just like, huh? And people like that and are okay with that? What?
Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah. They literally crash out if they're not getting gifted. Like, it's not all about that. Yes, it's nice to be able to, to have people supporting you, yes. But that doesn't mean you get mad at your people if they're not gifting enough. What the heck?
A lot of people out there are no deeper than the shallow end of the pool, so
It's just hard to meet authentic people anymore, really. And people take advantage of, if people notice that you're a good person and help people and are nice to people, then people take advantage of that. And I've had to learn that the hard way. Not to kind of, what am I trying to say? To not let people take advantage of me and run all over me.
yeah.
Because I'll literally give you the shirt off my back. Like, if I see someone struggling, I'm always the one that
I used to be the same way. But, yeah, I've gone through this people in my life, and I feel like friends is proven to be liability 100% of the time. So
And if they're not a
That
liability, people leave.
What?
I just was saying that like if they're not a liability, that people just don't ever stay. People always
Yeah.
like, get to go anything. My experience, at least.
I'm a very independent person. I do everything for myself, and I don't ask for help usually, unless I really need it. Oh no, he's gonna attack me.
I was trying to jump off.
Corny. And so like, I get a lot of the all of my friends usually end up asking me for things like 100 times more than I ask them. And after a while, it just gets, gets old.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm like, yeah, I'll help you. I'm your friend, whatever. But my God, show me that you're able to help yourself, please.
Right. Or at least bring something to the table. It doesn't have to be financial, but
Exactly. I don't even care about money. I'm just like my last quote-unquote best friend was right next door to me. And our friendship was good for a while, but then she started asking me for stuff like and almost every day, and like all the time, and I'm like, okay, yeah, it's crazy because you're gonna lose $5, and I never used to take gas money, so taking the gas money, I'm like,
Right.
you know what, I don't care about the money, you should be taking my time. That's the problem.
it has to
My
be a give and
time is
take.
important.
It's a give and in any relationship, it has to be equal. I mean, not all the way 50-50, but close to it. Has to be
Right.
give and take. Like emotional. My mom always taught me emotional deposits.
Exactly. And I mean, she wouldn't even, call to hang out with me. She just asked me for stuff. We never actually hung out. The last year that we were friends, we hung out, twice.
Wow.
Yeah,
I can-
but, I mean, it just got to the point where I'm just like, and then the whole thing was she got into this really bad car accident and pretty much broke a bunch of bones on the left side of her body, and she was in a wheelchair for a while. But the reason she got into the car accident, she was drunk, so she was driving, and I had a big moral problem with that, and
Yeah. I get it.
I can't sit there and
And feel bad for someone that.
did it to themselves,
Exactly. Yep. I get what you're saying. Yep.
And then he lived next door to me for 3 years, and then moved to 2 streets over, basically, in the same complex, for a large apartment. We went through 5 cars in that 4 years, I think it's a big 4 years. He was next to me. We went through 5 cars. And, he was constantly I rode with her a couple times in the car, and she was texting while she was driving, and I'm
Oh my
firmly
goodness.
against that. I
Oh,
do
yeah.
not condone that. I do not do that.
Right. Yeah, because you're not only putting your own life in danger, but you're putting other people's lives in danger, and that's not right.
Exactly. You're not the only one on the road.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
That's crazy.
So then I let her borrow my car after the big accident. I let her borrow my car so she could go to work because she didn't have a car at the time. And she totaled my car. Yeah, it wasn't her fault. I do actually believe it wasn't her fault because the insurance company, I don't think they would have paid for the car had it been her fault.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that they did pay for it because they paid double or triple what it was worth. At the time, it was right after the car was paid.
Right.
So it ended up actually being a good thing that she totaled my car because it was on. I've had 4 brand new cars my entire life that I've paid off.
Yeah.
And it was on. And I was able to get the car that I drive now because of the way it went on.
Nice. I heard those are
I was
nice.
able to get that.
I know someone that drives for Uber that has a Chevy Equinox.
Damn good car. Well, it belongs to my parents, and they, you know, they're right now they're 72 years old. So they had retired, and they were like, you know, we don't really need 2 cars. We'll sell you our car.
Yeah.
Just hand over the check for what they gave you for the insurance, and we'll put it in your name.
That's cool. I have a Dodge Durango right now. Yeah. Do you know what a Hemi is?
Yes.
It has a Hemi engine in it.
Use.
Love it.
That's good, I guess.
It's not. I get like
Exactly.
I get like 12 miles a gallon maybe. Oh well. I don't drive that much. I mean, I do drive. I don't go that far away.
Yeah, like I rarely leave my house. So like,
How far do they live from you?
15 minutes away.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So, and why I wanted to do that on purpose. They're getting old. I need to help them. So,
Yeah.
I want to be close.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this car has like. I forgot what year it is. I think it's 2018. No, 2016. Has like 55,000 miles on it. That's it.
Wow.
Because I never drive it.
Yeah.
And it's actually really good on gas. I was very surprised by that. I know it's not that like SUVs are horrible on gas, but this thing gets like 28 miles to the gallon. It's pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah.
I rode in a Tesla for the first time yesterday.
How is that?
Oh my god. Did you know that Teslas, you don't ever use the brake? It brakes itself.
That's weird.
Yeah. The car knows.
The car knows when to brake.
Yeah.
I don't think I would ever trust it in a million years.
Someone in your chat said hello.
Oh! Hey, Allieri, how are you doing? That's one of my Phasmo friends. I'm excited to play some Phasmo later. Actually, that should be soon, huh? Oh yeah, that should be, yeah, right after this Treasure Grove then. I'm sorry, you probably have been messaging me on Discord, and I am not looking at Discord because I'm having good conversation and not paying attention to my game at the same time. It's okay, where are we on this page?
About halfway done.
Oh.
Probably another 15 minutes.
Halfway done. Yeah, just 15 minutes, and we'll be done. And I'm excited to play some Phasmo because I still haven't been able to play the new update yet. And I want to do something different about it. I'm sorry that your head hurts though. It's pretty cool. Like you talking about playing you guys when your kid. Man, I would have loved that. I just never had kids. The opportunity never came up, and I was never financially secure enough in my mind to have kids, so it never happened.
I would love to have one, but probably won't ever happen.
Yeah, that's just a sales for me.
There's no ovaries involved in my relationships. It's just a little bit harder.
Yeah, there are too many in mine.
Yeah, and then, I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the most sane person in the world, and I know I have my irrational times, but
Yep.
my god, this is crazy.
Right. They said,
I can't borrow you, you don't even know where to live. I would have to drive 2 days to go borrow your kids. What are you talking about?
That's why I consider my dogs like
Oh yeah, yeah. Crookshank, I don't know. Like I am always saying that Crookshank is an immortal cat. He's never gonna die, but I just
Right.
it's just not gonna happen. He's my fur baby. Like I don't know what I do without him.
In particular, Jasper. There's something about him.
Yeah.
Dedicated to him, and that's why he's part of my stream. So, he's part of me.
I get that.
And the reason I have so many, I included the third camera, and I have a Jasper camera, is because I feel like it's like not more vulnerable, but like more. Really, how to describe it? It's more like real, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It brings more of like a personal aspect to my stream.
You know, I play CFP with Una, and I had gotten a cat that's completely just a skeleton. It's a pet in the game.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, Una, you gotta name my pet for me, and she named it Jasper.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I never like thought of that name before, and now I've heard it like so many times in the last like couple months.
Well, I have a story. It'll take me a couple minutes to explain, but on how I came up with that name. So maybe 9 years ago, I got a dog, and it was the first dog that was ever mine. You know, we had dogs growing up, 3 or 4 different dogs growing up, but I've never had my own dog. So it was my very first dog that I ever got to be my emotional support dog. I got a letter from my doctor and had him registered and all that. And I got him from a rescue, and I had him for 4 days. And on the 4th day, he started showing signs of parvo. So he started throwing up and was really lethargic and just was not good. Like wouldn't eat, wouldn't drink anything. So I took him back to the rescue, and they tested him, and they said, okay, he has parvo. We needed to find out the whole litter had parvo, and they didn't test the litter like they're supposed to. For parvo, they just gave him the shots. If they already have parvo, the shot's not going to do anything. So, unfortunately, he died 2 weeks later. It was the most traumatic thing I probably had ever been through it by that point in my life. I was only 16 or 17, maybe 18. So his name was Casper, like the friendly ghost. And so then I got Cassie right after that, maybe like a month or so after that. And it was really hard because he passed away, and then I was like, oh, I can't get another dog. It's too new and too fresh. And so then I found Cassie. There were 8 different dogs I picked up, and I was with my mom, and I was with my mom, and I'm like, is this the right one? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, it's the right one. So I got Cassie, and I named her after him, after Casper. That's how I got Cassie. And then when I got Jasper, I named him after Casper as well. So that's how I came up with Jasper.
Nice.
Okay, you're knocking stuff over, baby. You're okay.
It's not nothing over.
Okay. Alright.
Let me fix it. Get your butt out of the camera. They don't want to see your butthole.
I'm allergic to my cat. I am allergic to my cat. That's how much I love my cat. I still own him. But it was really weird because when I went to the shelter, because I've had lots of cats over, but I've had to get rid of them for one reason or another. Like I moved to an apartment complex with animals, or
Yeah.
I would move in with roommates that are cat animals, and they couldn't have any more. Finally, I said when I moved in here, I said I'm gonna get a cat, and I'm not giving this one up. This one's gonna stay with me
Right.
until he dies. I'm not getting rid of him. And so I went to the shelter, and I've always only ever had orange tabbies.
Yeah.
They're my favorite kind. And when I went to the shelter, they didn't have any orange tabbies, but they had this really cool money cat. And I'm like, oh, sick. So I'll come back tomorrow and I'll pick him up. That'd be cool.
Right.
Well, I came back the next day and he was dead.
Oh wow.
And I was like, oh no. And I was standing there and I just turned around and I looked in the cage behind me and there was an orange tabby in the cage that
Wow.
wasn't there the day before.
Wow. That's meant to be.
Meant to be, exactly. It was perfect. Yeah.
That's awesome.
His name was French Fry.
Wow.
What a horrible name.
Yeah. And then what did you name? What did you say that your name, the cat was name again?
Crookshanks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And he's my little chocolate chip crookie.
That's funny.
And he's the smartest cat ever. Too. He knows how to lay down. He knows. So far.
That's awesome.
Personality. Nothing but personality.
Right.
I want to put the ground.
Do you have my stream pulled up right now by chance?
Yes.
I just moved the camera right on his Jasper's face. I don't know if you can see him very well, but he's just chilling.
Very dark.
Yeah, it's because he's not in his right spot. Let me shine some light. Right here, baby. Look at the camera.
Oh, what a cutie.
He's a German Shepherd Great Pyrenees mix
So pretty.
with a bunch of other stuff. He's the best
Oh,
boy.
he's got those sad eyes.
I know. He looks pathetic all the time. Like, dude, you're so spoiled. He is a good boy. Just let me know when you're done so I don't skip you this time.
No, he's like that. I don't know what I want to put on the ground. Here, I'm just gonna throw this shield back in there. Hopefully I get something better than earth resistance.
Yeah, I had wind resistance on mine, and I just buried it again.
5 stars. What can I bury with it? Just those crafting boxes. So. No, we're not gonna do it. There. Okay. Okay, there.
Okay. That's weird. That app is not live anymore for some reason. Oh well, we're about to be done anyway. I just don't understand because it says on my one computer that it still is, but now I'm trying to pull it up again and it's not. Weird. Oh well. And the way you have to go live on that app is really weird. I have to copy a stream URL and a stream key, and then I don't know. It picks up the video and all that, and then I have to actually go back to that website and go live. And it's just weird. It's not like any of the other ones. The gram.
Oh.
The gram. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. All the apps, streaming apps, don't want you to say the full name of any of the other apps when they're live. That's why I abbreviate everything, or at least try to. I think it's mainly TT that doesn't want you to say other streaming apps online. Yeah, so they just updated all their, like, you can't ask for anything, you know, you can't do dares anymore or anything like that. You can't say, like I used to do, like, if anybody wants to give Jasper a treat, then send, you know, send a subscription or whatever. You can't do that anymore. Which I thought was a cute idea. I know, right? I thought it was a cute idea, you know, send a sub and I'll give them a treat if anybody wants to give them a treat. I don't know. You know, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do any dares anymore. The only thing you're allowed to say is, I have a gift goal. If anybody wants to contribute to the gift goal. That's it. I don't know. I don't understand all these rules. Like, I can understand, like the normal stuff, like normal. But, like, all the rules that they've been adding, I'm just like,
I can understand not doing the equal thing.
exactly.
But anything else would be fine. Like, I don't get it.
Right.
Well, when you then, as long as you're not.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like the normal,
Yeah.
like the normal things that you wouldn't do. Like there's specific websites for that.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. All the weird. But anyway, yeah, they have a bunch of new rules in this game. Even the Witch app has new rules going into effect this month. I just died again because I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. So they sent out a notification. Where is it? 9 days ago. This notice is to let you know that we are updating the monetized streamer agreement on July 25th, and the changes will go into effect 30 days later on August 24th. And that's the app that we're sharing on.
Yeah, I know that I'm not doing anything against terms of service, so I don't have to look at the terms of service.
Right.
I guess.
No, but they keep adding all this weird stuff, so it would be, you know, a good thing to probably review at least. Because even like, I'm trying to think of an example. Because things you wouldn't think are against the terms are. You're like the thing with like send a gift and I'll give Jasper a treat. That's against the terms of service. I won't allow, you know. So. I just try to come up with creative little ways to get people involved in the stream. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't know. And then I also wanted to try to stream on I'm trying to think of a way to abbreviate it. The one that starts with a K. That's new.
Yeah, not punch.
Right. But every time I try to do that, it'll go live and then stop and then go live and then stop and then go live, and it won't stay live, even though my Streamlabs is consistently supplying the stream. So I can't. So right now I'm
Oh, is
just.
that what it was doing? Getting the Discord
Yep.
announcement the other day over and over? Okay.
Yep. So I can't go live on that one. I don't know what's going on with that. But the only reason I got that one is because somebody was like, "Oh yeah, it's like the new and upcoming streaming app," and everybody, you know, like, okay. Well, when I was on there, nobody was ever watching on there, so.
Well, I mean, Twitch can't even maintain their numbers. I mean, how's a new streaming service gonna maintain their numbers? Just saying.
Yeah, and I like what I'm using now. I'm fine with it. I like that you can search the game and it brings up all the everybody streaming that game. Only thing that's bothering me on that app right now is the fact that you have to have 75 average viewers. That's a lot. That is a lot. But then sometimes I see some streams like people doing some very questionable, weird things, and they have thousands of people in there, and I'm like, okay.
That's why. People are always willing to watch a dumpster fire.
Yeah. There's someone who cosplays as Princess Peach in the TT app, and every time you send a particular gift, they crash out.
What does that mean, by the way? I'm showing my age, I know.
Like crash out, like freak out, like start screaming.
Oh, okay.
Like throwing a tantrum, a temper tantrum.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Like, so this particular streamer dresses up as Princess Peach, and then it says on the screen, "Don't send this gift. This gift is forbidden." And obviously, they want you to send the gift because they freak out, what I call crash out on screen every time someone sends that particular gift. So I think it's very interesting. Whatever. Can we just I guess? Some of the ideas that working out. Whatever works for you, I guess.
I'm not a big fan of reverse psychology. If you want me to do something, just tell me to do it.
Yeah.
Or not do. I mean, come on now.
I saw a live stream today where someone was pretending to be a teacher, and they were in a green screen. In the background was a classroom, and every time somebody new would join, they'd say "Welcome to class," and like you get attention. Just and I'm like, okay, all right.
Super. Do you like that sort of thing?
And they had thousands of viewers. I'm like, okay.
That's just a little creepy for me, but
I know.
whatever.
You get attention. Here's your hall pass. You're going to the principal's office. I'm like, okay.
Righty then. Can I give you my notes so I don't have to attend gym class?
Right, exactly. Can I have what was I trying to say? A nurse's note so I can go home to school early, please.
Yes.
I got fire
And then
resistance.
properly stream.
Just got a fire resistance on my. Hopefully you get something
no.
better.
I hope so. Please. My luck's been horrible though. Fire resistance.
Wow.
The heck. Come
Wow.
on, game.
Incredible. Well, at least I got my mercenary to level 90, so it was a productive night, and then I got a good one on my true hammer of time. So, well,
I got 5 levels on my paladin. That was pretty sick too.
awesome.
That's gonna be my next 100, I think.
I think I want to get my either my paladin or my magician to 100 next. All right, guys, I'm tired and I'm craving my ice cream, so I'm gonna get off. It was a very fun night. Thank you guys for watching, and I had fun playing with you guys today. So
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the good combo.
for sure,
Very nice. Very nice.
we'll have to do this again soon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, everyone,
Oh my.
have a good night. I'm going to sleep. Adios. Good night. Have fun with your next game.
Oh, I will.
Are you
I
streaming?
definitely will.
Are you gonna stream that as
Yes.
well? Okay, I'll pull it up
Yeah,
to
I'm
see.
gonna keep streaming.
Okay, cool. Everybody in here, I'm gonna end my stream and raid your channel. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I just gotta figure out how. There it is.
Oh, that reminds me. I want to see if this command works. I put it in a long time ago. I want to see if it still works. See.
Okay, did it work?
No. Yep.
Okay. You guys have a great night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Thank you so much.